All drug, shock, Corretto. What's going on? It's a competition. Ten minutes. What's up, Pete? 10 minutes per. There's a quote about it. What's up, Polytruck? How you doing? I didn't quite finish eating. How you doing? How you doing, Shock? I had to put him on cooldown. I just had to. I tried unlimited, but it was like unlimited and everyone got 10. So then it would be like 50 farts in a row because they'd all coordinate. So I couldn't do it anymore. It'd be shock, boil, simulate. I know there was somebody else. I wish I remembered the dates of the ones where that happened. It must have been like June or July or something. Hope everyone's having a good night. It was a shit show, yeah. I'm eating soup. Be right back. It was definitely a shit show, though. So I want to do more work on Zara's estate and then probably do more of the harbor. Excuse me. I'm hoping that its Khan shows up with some updates on his boats. Because last he said he was planning on 10. He had found 10 models. And then he was thinking that maybe 7 would actually work. But the sailboat looks awesome. I don't think he posted it though, did he? And then maybe everyone's already seen by now, but there's a tree. Somebody posted a tree. Really nice. See here. I'm gonna see if Khan posted the sailboat. I don't think he did. To be honest, I don't even know what I would look for. Vehicle, ship, and Shock's house. Yes, there is Shock's house. But it wouldn't be under vehicle because that must be working vehicle. What would I look like? Thing and then. Okay, so he has not posted the sailboat yet. So for like civilian stuff, we have the yacht, which is pretty nice. Yeah, but Shock has his house. But if anyone else wanted to queue something up, they're welcome to. I know, Emily, you asked if I had a long queue for stuff. And I do. There's a lot of crap to make. But okay, we just add it to the list. I'll do the latest ones. I don't know. So a couple people did redeems and then I haven't seen him again. So you're out of darts. Can you restock? Oh, out of parts. Yeah. No, 10 minutes. Facts. Well, it should be less. It should be like 5 minutes now. And then you'll restock. And then I like the idea about the gas levels or whatever. I need time to do it. This week I mentioned last stream, I got a lot of work. Randomly on, not so randomly, it's stuff I'd been putting off. Monday it was just like, oh great. Yeah, I know. Darts, facts. There's a playlist with Jawbreaker on it. I'm gonna switch to it. Built to Spill, Violent Femmes, Fugazi. I mean, Distillers. Yeah, but thanks for everyone for showing up. I don't think I did anything since. But this is pretty much what I did last time on this. And I looked at the building over here. And it kind of, what I ended up drawing along the coast kind of matches this. It's pretty damn close. Kind of cool. I guess last night I put in some boats over here. But I'm hoping for some variation, so I'm not gonna push him. He mentioned this weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. Rainy, cool Saturday, nice. It's a vibe, hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Solar? How you doing? I'm not sure about what to put here. I was thinking I'd have a theater. I'd build another theater, and then have this road, this pedestrian. I think it's a pedestrian road. Yeah, pedestrian road. I want to have it go along here a little ways, and then probably have like a mall, something here. Long weekend, nice. Yeah. I'm doing well. I'm just finishing up some soup. I didn't have a chance before I started stream. And then this, I've worked on this a little bit. Little plaza. And I was trying to put this or some type of a stop here, but this isn't an actual road. It's just a path. So yeah, but that's cool. Long weekend. Hell yeah, man. My kids got last week. Yeah, they had last week. They had Monday off for their school in the district. This week it's another school. The second biggest school in the district gets the Monday off. Oh well. Oh, here, I wanted to switch to this playlist. There we go. So yeah, pier, and we have the ferry boat here, and I want to do more with this, but yeah, MLK Jr. Yeah. That's it. So it's too bad that they did it that way. I wish they just would have had both days. I mean, why not? It's been a pretty dry winter. We haven't had much snow here. Not a lot less than usual. So I know they like to prepare, but yo, what's up, Sharpie? They like to prepare just in case, but then it's so rare to have a snow day here. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Solar. I wish they would, but I guess they don't have to, so. I'm almost done. And I'll get started here. I have to finish eating. Yeah, everyone had a good week, I hope. How was your week, Sharpie? Long time no see, right? No, it's not potato soup. It's like lentil and sausage. Am I near Red Rocks? No. I used to live 20, 30 minutes from it. Well, I should say I grew up 20, 30 minutes from it. And then right before we moved down here, I was like 15 minutes. 10 minutes? Not very far. We had our high school graduation. Sausage. Our high school graduation was at Red Rocks. And then I would go to shows there. Why do you ask? Red Rocks is awesome. We would, I've mentioned it before too. I would go and, you're not supposed to, but we would go and hike around and climb around on the rocks and stuff. Don't tell anyone. I'm awesome. Hope you guys are awesome. Yeah, for sure. Adobo on tape to tape. Okay, cool. The play-by-plays. Oh, nice. Oh, it's already, I ate it, man. I would have. Sausage, of course. Yeah, Red Rocks is amazing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love Red Rocks. His hockey tournament, he announces, and all the viewers are players. Oh. Is tape to tape like an old school hockey game? Like it's like a top down? Like an old Nintendo game? Well, yeah, but it's new. Like it's a newer. It's like in that vein. I think I've watched him play it before. This is like isometric or something? Basically, yeah, okay. Okay. So I was trying to make it so this wasn't, I couldn't get this terrain to work properly. And I was thinking maybe I'd just do the planter instead of this because I could have it connect better. Because this is actually supposed to be open so people can come and stand here. But that's cool. Yeah, everyone, adobo. I have to make sure that I get it right. I hopefully. Yeah, there we go. You heard the movie 28 Years Later is really good. Isn't it like Ralph Fiennes is in some new movie? But it wasn't the one that came out earlier this year. It's like it's another new one. Castle in Grassfield looks awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy hanging out with Adobo. That sounds like a fun time for sure. Or last year, sorry. Didn't it come out last year? Yeah, the Bone Temple. And Ralph Fiennes is in it, right? The Leafy Tree Asset Pedemometer. Yeah, I have it. I haven't placed it yet. I'm still in last year. Yeah, there we go. Looks really nice. One size though, huh? Popping in and out. Hell yeah, yeah. I'll be here. Hope unless it crashes. I'll be chilling. Yeah, but look at that. Quality right there. That is awesome. Yep. Somebody added him. Moose was saying he made friends with this guy. So he'd been talking to him and he mentioned that he wanted some trees or something like that. He was like, so when are the trees going to be coming out? And then he worked on it. So that's what we got. I wanted to look at the seasons though. Hey, Mark. Okay, so no seasons. Unless maybe winter. We get the blue lighting of the wind. Yeah, okay. So at least it's not controlled here. Maybe here? Yeah, nothing. That's okay. Nope. They look awesome regardless. Yeah, grab them. Yes and no. Like, I think they are, but like, I don't. This is considered a tree. It's under the tree category at least. It doesn't have. There's no control as far as like the maturity levels, the age. But this could be a prop. Definitely. I think what I'm not sure actually what differentiates it, to be honest with you. Yours turned red in fall. Okay, mine must be broken. Maybe the custom temperature? Maybe it has to do with time and weather anarchy. I'm not sure. Good idea. Color variation, yin yangs. There we go. It's because I was using yens. Looks good. Really good. This would be nice in a forest. I wonder what it's like in a forest. If it's performance-wise, I wonder what it's like. Compared to like the oaks. And then what do we get? He said don't use in a forest. Oh, okay. Exactly what I'm gonna try. So I mean, what does that is that? I mean, that doesn't sound good, honestly. Don't use in a forest. So what if somebody comes out with aspens? Am I not going to use them in a forest? Holy hell. of colors and not individually. We could compare it. Pretty good. Oh, okay. No snow. Okay. Thank you. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what it looks like. See if it's true. I'll turn anarchy on too. Make it nuts. Oh yeah. Rapidly, frame rate is dropping a lot. Frame rate is now at 25. So yeah, he's right. Don't do it. Don't do it. Frame rate goes up to normal as soon as I deleted them all. Well, it's good. It'll be good for you know, a couple trees at a time at least. So that's all good. Trees. You know, we got trees. So that's a good start. So I imagine just as time goes on, it'll just keep getting better and better. I mean, a couple of people have said that too. They didn't know how to make the LEDs work properly, so it's all good. But yeah, he's not lying. Yeah, so if you have if you did that on your City Shock, you'd probably go down to 2 frames again. So this is good. It's just that when I put the path in it, see it. I mean, that is close to what I wanted to do. Yeah, so it's gonna do that. Savannah, what's up? How's it going? We were just looking. We got a tree. Somebody made a tree. Very nice. I tested it. He said don't use it in a forest. And that's true. Don't use it in a forest. Frame rates will take a dump on you. But it is a nice looking tree. You can see everything about it's really cool. And in fall, it looks really nice. Gorgeous. So it'll be good along roads. A little bit. But once people figure it out, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. So I could use these or this. Yeah, Zavena, like I was saying, I got really busy. So I do want to hop on there Probably some this weekend. I wonder. Okay, so that doesn't work. I wonder if I place something in the. No. I'm gonna pull up the browser so I can see this. Kind of a cool little thing on Blue Sky. If anyone's on there, they added like an outline for your profile picture that says live, and just for creators. They'd been previewing it for a little while, but they put it out this week. Kind of nice. But I don't need that open. I need Tjolöholm. Tjolöholm slot. We have this turret right here that, on the actual building, which I really like. It looks really cool. And this definitely fits. It's just I don't know. I'm not sure how I want it to work. I could pull the path in like that. And actually I could, but I have to, once I use move it, or once I move this, it's not gonna, like the little cutout that comes, I have to like inch it. Yeah, and it shows back up when I remove. There aren't very many photos of the, like, of this angle. All the photos of this angle are really long shots, like wide, that show the whole property. I just want to see the damn turret. If I use the, if they need to defend the lawn from attack, yeah. Might. I just don't have any ideas on how. So this is what I'm looking at here. Good photo of it so we can see. She sent me some pretty good photos in Discord. Dog poop defense mechanism, yeah. There'll be somebody on guard at all times. Trying to find a good photo, and then I'll. So this is what I was looking at, just in winter. Nice covered path along here. But then this, I wanna make it functional. It's a little bit more clear. Yeah. Difficult to decide what I want to use. I was thinking this. And then, I mean, this, it like cuts into it. And then, so like I said, if I put this here, I have to make sure that it's, see, but this is a prop, so I have to make it stay, but I don't think I can, actually. I don't think I can do that. Just because the way this was made, it's so many props. I honestly think that the, I'll place it there if I have to again. I think the best is this. We could have a little step up to it. Extra app. Can you lower the turret, select the planter, and raise it? Then raise the... maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the thing that makes this hard is I can't use move it. I have to use the transform tools. Maybe I can, maybe you're right. Maybe I can drag this into it. I will see what happens. And then I can use transform tool. I do this. See, it wants it'll do it until I do any manipulation. Next to our app, there's always someone complaining about pick up after your dogs. Yes. A neighborhood that people is really good about picking up after the dogs. They're tidy, but the issue is we have so many strays around here. Yeah. That's basically, whenever I've used it, that was like the main thing. Would you people pick up after your dogs? Every single time you open it. No. Yeah, it just wants to... I love it, man. I wish he had the chance to update them for the new asset editor. Because I don't think it looked like that was not doable. Okay, no, I was wrong. I was doing it wrong. I forgot they were sub elements. I wonder if invisible will make the... No. Okay. Oh my god. Let's do this. Yeah, every time I manipulate anything around it. So maybe I could turn these off. Hmm. So odd. Can't. It saves them glued together. We don't get as many complaints about it down here, but I also don't really load into that app as often as I used to. But when I lived in the city, for sure. Extra asset import mod. I think that's the one that is no longer needed. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I don't think I use it anymore. Mm-hmm. Slow. Come on. Thinking. No. No, I still use it. I still use it. There is one that is no longer needed, but that is not it. It was updated on December 7th. And I use it for texture packs. Seafoam. Yeah. So decals, surfaces, net lanes. And it looks like there's an issue maybe with not updating to the latest version, so you might have to do that yourself in Skive if you have Skive. You'll have to select the newest version. Yeah. It should be on version 1.7.3. Yeah. You'll see that if you pop in there. Okay, so I can't deselect these. So, oh well. So the path goes into it. I don't want to reinvent this, but maybe... Oh. Oh my god. I wonder if sub elements of this... yeah, look at that. But will it save, I guess? It's gonna be such a nightmare trying to select the exact piece. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe not so bad. But I have to use transform tool to spin it. Huh. Hey, what's up, Con? How you doing? Oh man, it's gonna do that, is it? How you doing? So if I do rotate it, then rotate it. My God. Maybe that? There. Okay. But I want that back. Before working on the boat pack. Oh, yeah. It's exciting. I was looking at what I did on the harbor. I did a little marina. It's like, man, it'd be nice to have those little sailboats. Oh, really? Wow. That's so cool, man. So I did discover a fix for what I was. Oh yeah, then we have to stink it this way. It's down a bit. We'll do it slowly. Because the only thing is I'm gonna have to be sure not to manipulate it after I'm done here. Okay, what else can I foresee happening? I want people to go here. Maybe I could use one of those parks for the service blocks. It's going to be such a weird way to get it working. I mean, maybe I don't want people actually. This is somebody's house. So maybe let's just see what happens. I can always place it again. Okay, but that's not low enough. It needs to go a little bit lower. Ah! I'm tearing this thing up. Okay, so it just wasn't... Oops. To lose like 15% battery overnight. Yeah, that is a little weird. Did you get a bunch of spam or something? Leave something on in the background that you forgot you gave permission to? So what? Okay, those are little steps. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is that there were some background things going. I can't get to it. So annoying. There's something covering it. There. New phone after like 5 years. Got a refurbished one, but this battery seems like doo-doo. Yeah, that's possible too. I heard that is it an iPhone? Because I heard that the new update is a battery drainer. So I haven't updated. This needs to drop down a little bit. Maybe the latest thing is no good. Oh my god. There's so much stuff, I don't even know what to select. They push a hotfix today? Okay, good. Maybe update again. Apple glass stuff is so ugly. I mean, that's not horrible. I wish I could get rid of that, but it's hard to select. Yeah, like I said, I haven't updated. I've just been waiting. Did it switch playlists already? Oh, no. Okay, now I just don't touch it, I guess. Or maybe I feel like if I raise something else, it'll screw it. It'll screw it up. What is this? A prop? Oh, okay. Ooh. And then steps. I have to make this really nice because I put it off for so long. It's like I told Zara I was going to do this a long time ago. It's trying to update it. Oh my god. I've had some crashes in this game. Quite a few, actually. Earlier today, I loaded it. I went to pick up my wife, and when I got back, the game had crashed. I was hoping to not have to sit and wait. Game. Okay, well, that works. Oh, son of a... Oh my god, it's so close. L7. I'll just put bushes. Don't have to worry about it. Because there's only one little spot here. Otherwise it's hidden behind the wall. That's exactly what I wanted it to do, so... I think, I don't even remember. I think I'm on like an iPhone 11 or something. I don't remember which model it is. 11 or 12. And maybe my wife has the 12. I have the 11. Old. Still works. From an 11? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll upgrade eventually. Oh, I still have it on 3-speed, no wonder. Yeah, I'll get something eventually. some bushes that are like this. I want some bleached trees for a couple parks, and I want something like this. Nice trimmed bush. Luckily, the phone got a 1-year return. Oh. Yeah, this was like a hand-me-down I got from my mom. She has like a 14 or something like that. They're the same distance? Oh. Man, I haven't heard this. This song is from the 90s. I don't think I've heard it since then. I do want to do a hedge maze somewhere. This is like a real simple. Like this is the main feature basically. And then we have a wall here and then down to the water. A hedge maze would be cool. I did one. Oh no, that was in Town to City. I did one in Town to City. Battery's getting pretty bad on your 11. Oh, it's 16 has, but I bet it's just that update. I bet it's okay. Need some more hedges too. The ones that are actually nice looking are very poor LEDs, so the British hedgerows or whatever. These are okay. They look, I don't know, they look plastic. So now that we have the tree, I'm hopeful that stuff will get made. Wait. Does this connect to anything or just straight off this? Yeah, straight off the stairs. These, I think there's just a little, I'm not going to do the hedges on this side. There's a path that needs to extend from right here. I don't do it often, but I am trying to do this close to the reference here. Very vibrant flowers in here. A little bit of this. Cool. There's a lot of ivy growing on this building and on the walls. So then I have to do these walls as well. Jelly was angry at you and your mama for streaming while she was asleep. Yeah. Was that fun? Did you have a good time? Seemed like a pretty good turnout. It's 3 a.m. her time, yeah. That's normal for me, but good. Yeah, definitely. Everything sounded pretty good. I don't know. Did you go back and listen to the VOD? See? You'll do it today. Nice. Yeah, check the sound levels. If you could get the boom arm, that'd help a lot. Because the voice sounded good, but you can tell that the mic was away, you know? Because you want it to be like right here. Ideally. This sounded fine. It was hard to say, you know, compared to what you had. It's hard to say because it had been so long. But it was clear. Sounded good. Everything sounded balanced. To the right? Oh, okay. The stands, I mean, they're useful for certain things. But if you want to do streaming and all that. Wrong way. Meant to just copy and paste the Y coordinate. I ended up doing all of them. This. And then there's like a square here, trying to keep it away from the keyboard. Yeah. I don't think I heard the keyboard really. Well, there wasn't the reverberation of the, you know, like if you hit your elbow on the desk or whatever, you could hear boom, boom. Couldn't hear that. So whatever you did, fixed it. I can't even tell. I don't know what this is supposed to be over on the other side. The turret's very clear. This other side just has no idea what this is. It's like a gazebo, maybe. Oh. So on this side, it descends from here, goes down, 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 and then there's like there's an archway, a little exit, and then that exit goes down to the beach. And I think right here there's benches or something. Damn close. Songify, does it work with Apple Music? No. I mean, you might be able to do it. I think it's just YouTube and Spotify. YouTube, yeah, YouTube. You could do what Dava does. Do you need premium for Spotify? I would, yeah, or else you're going to get ads. Or for YouTube, either one of them, yeah. But I don't use the YouTube module. I just use the Spotify. But I was going to say, you could just do what Dava does, but it is kind of nice having it automated, I think. Dava will, like, keys the filter. So if you do a song request on his channel, he'll just play it or not. So, which, I mean, a lot of people probably would. Some people don't like having the automated stuff. But I got this from Riri, so it's, yeah, I mean, you know that. It's the same exact bot. The dead milkman, oh my god. I'm gonna skip this. I tried to clear all the misfits. I don't want to listen to the misfits. But we could find something to work with Apple. Oh yeah, hey, if everyone, it'd be nice if you could go to the YouTube channel. All of Gisps redeems. Yeah. My god, there were a lot. I put up with that guy for a while. Now, if you don't have to, you know, but I kindly request, at least go and give it a thumbs up. That'd be very cool. Because I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And I'm working on growing that. So I have a bunch of stuff recorded that I want to make videos out of. But it's just time, you know. Doing all the editing and stuff. But I am going to get to it. Yeah, I could look it up. I am curious, though. Curious about other services besides just YouTube and Spotify. Do I need one more wall here? Follow too, please. Be my guest. Hey, hell yeah, Mage. Thank you. Yeah, anything helps. I've posted a couple things on there over the last however long, you know, but I really want to start doing it. It's just, if you've ever done any of this stuff, the editing it's not that bad, but it is definitely time consuming. So yeah, there's both. There's two. So there's a vertical and the horizontal. I didn't link the Thank you for reminding me. I usually pin a comment to the... There. Yeah, so until they're working on doing a vertical they're working on making it so I could stream both at once under the same thing. Like, I don't know if you've ever looked at it, but they let you stream under one at a time, really, and they just recently started adding stuff to make it work. So it's just going to be a matter of time before I'm able to use two stream keys at once. Just waiting for it. But I appreciate it. Thank you. The editing, yeah, time consuming for sure. And like I was really thinking about like, oh, this week I'll do it, and then my job. I have a contract, and they called on that this week. So I was like, great. I guess next week, or eventually I'll get to it. But it's kind of cool the way I have it set up now. I can record both at once. So I could record, I could record and stream at the same time because I have a streaming computer separate, and I can record on my computer. Quite a bit of other channels on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is definitely, yeah. And that's like the whole thing was to, honestly, Twitch was just an experiment. I wanted to see if I liked it and if I would do it. And I think it's worked out pretty well. So it's just one thing at a time. I did it kind of backwards. So I'm climbing uphill, climbing up like a cliff face, trying to do it this way. But I think it's cool doing the community first. Doing the community and then trying to grow the other way. See if I could get it to work. So you haven't seen Kaboom in a while? Kaboom? Duke Kaboom? Who's that? The VODs are helpful. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. But in the past projects that I've done, I tend to like really go all in. From Pakistan. Oh yeah. Yeah. So what I did this week was I updated the description, and I updated the channel tags, and I updated the video tags that I have, but the channel tags and the description were a big deal. So I think it's kind of like, it looks like it's stabilizing again, but the algorithm's been testing my videos, I think, in different places, and I'm so close to 100. I think that when I get to 100, I'll get a different pool or whatever it is, a cluster that it'll start experimenting putting my videos with, and once it figures out the tags that I just did, I'm hoping that it'll put me in more adjacent things, because I was getting views from suggestions, but the tags weren't correct. It's a finicky thing. It's not like I change it completely. It was slight enough that it's still like categorized as city skylines, but it was enough that I think it adjusted how YouTube had placed my videos and stuff. So the traffic did go down. I was getting quite a bit of views for how few subscribers I have. It was pretty good for the live stuff. And I think it's because I really started doing the vertical, because YouTube really recently started pushing the vertical stuff. In like October, it was like a huge thing. Because they're really trying to compete with the other stuff, TikTok and Instagram and all that. And same with Twitch. Twitch started doing a vertical stream as well, and I tried that for a little while, but I didn't like the performance of the encoder. So YouTube Live is weird for sure. The only way really is if you have a bunch of people following you and they see the notification, maybe. But I mean, I don't know. Do you guys have notifications on for YouTube? I do turn it on, but I don't have it on my phone. If I go to the app, I see that there's notifications, but I don't get like push notifications or anything. More easily discovered. Yeah. So the other day I went and I was looking at it's a pain. Like you go to YouTube. I don't even remember how I got to it. YouTube, and then there's links at the top. And there's one that says live. So I clicked live, and then you had to scroll down, and then it was like gaming. And then you open the gaming, you have to click like view more streams on the gaming because it only gives you 3. And then it was just like 20 or something. It wasn't a lot. So it's just showing really what it is. It's the vertical. So since I'm doing the vertical stream, that shows up when people are scrolling on their phone under the shorts section. So I was getting, people were watching it on the vertical stream, but I want them to watch it on the desktop stream because it's City Skylines. So it's kind of weird viewing something that's. But I do like the format, learning the stuff to get the Twitch vertical going was cool. Getting that all set up properly, and so there was good that came from it. But that's all in beta. That's all in beta now, so. It'll be out eventually. Maybe it'll perform better, but there's something in OBS called enhanced broadcasting, and I don't like it. I don't like the way it. If I had a better graphic card, maybe I could push out more streams, but I think right now max I could do 4 or 5 streams, and luckily Twitch has been good to me, and they've been doing the transcoding. They don't have to, and yet it's kind of like a toss-up whether you'll get the transcoding. But that's the only reason you would use enhanced broadcasting if you weren't using the vertical stream. It's to get the transcoding. But then you're doing it yourself, and then multi-streaming becomes difficult. Because you're using your whole capacity on your graphic card on the encoder chip to send to YouTube or to do the enhanced broadcasting. So maybe one day I'll get a better graphic card. But I'm using my so earlier in the year I was like, oh man, I'm gonna go Team Blue, and I got an Intel Arc B580. And some people think it's good, and it can be good, but I'm using that now. I upgraded my actual gaming computer, so I'm using that in my streaming computers, the Arc. So I'm using the chip there. Restream, yeah, I could use Restream, but then you have to pay for it to get the good stuff. Because what they give you, I think when I did it. When I first started streaming, I tried that out first because I was like, oh, hell yeah. Like a stream relay, I could just do this. I was like, yeah, definitely. But they give you 2. I think they give you 2 for free. And that's okay. It's cool. It'd be cool if Twitch would if they gave me a horizontal key and a vertical key, I would do that. Just like YouTube. But. Hey, Arwen, what's up? Yeah. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'll be here if you pop back in. Hope you had a good week. How does your stream computer capture your desktop? I have a capture card in the stream computer. So what I'm doing right now is I'm running. So I was getting some some screen tearing with doing the. So essentially the capture card is another monitor, right? But the capture card was capturing. It was causing screen tearing when I was doing a clone. So I was cloning my gaming screen and sending that to the streaming computer. But it would like... Okay, so screen tearing. So what I'm doing instead is I have OBS open on my gaming computer. That is sending... And then I have a source preview open on the capture card virtual screen. And it's capturing that. So there isn't screen tearing. But you can clone. I mean, you could just clone it. It just didn't work with my setup for this game in particular. I was getting screen tearing on Baldur's Gate as well. So. But I'm also sending, using NDI, I'm sending my webcam and my mic. So I could send them as one package instead of having both, because they get desynced, you know? So I'm sending the mic and the camera as one using NDI over my network. That's going to there. I have Spotify and any of my other AV stuff on my gaming computer, and I'm using OBS to send that to the streaming computer. So it's a little bit of a Rube Goldberg machine, but it's doing it. It's the quality's way better than it was when I was just doing NDI, and NDI frequently had problems. You never tried anything fancy like that? Just one 1080p stream to either? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I had all these parts, so I was just like, yeah, I may as well use them. I had a little bit of extra RAM too, so I didn't have to buy it. I had a processor, RAM. I had the chassis. I had an extra graphic card. So all I had to buy was I spent a little bit on a new motherboard and the capture card. So I think it was for like $150 total. I had a new machine. I was like, hell yeah. Oh, and I had a power supply. My wife always jokes that I have a used PC shop in the garage. So I got to cut down on the clutter a little bit. But okay, so that is what I want to do. Wait, maybe I could just... I'm always messing with stuff. And especially since I started streaming, I was like, I've upgraded the computer, my gaming computer, specifically for this game. But then, you know, like I said, I was having... my graphic card just wasn't up to it. It was that Intel Arc E580. Everything was okay except for encoding. At the same time, it just for a while it was just broken. At first it was fine, and then they pushed out some patch and it just broke on me. So yeah, so I upgraded the processor. I'm still on AM4, which is, you know, that's fine. And that was mostly just for the value of it. And I got a 5060 Ti. So like I said, if I got a better graphic card, I could swap things around and see how it would work. Like if I had like a 5090, I could probably have like 8 streams going at once. 8 encodes. This card's a little bit more limited, but it has 16 gigs of VRAM, so that's good. Now for an archway. Oh my god, that's huge. From a 5080, not a flex. Yeah. What's up, Jonah? Yeah. I kind of wish I would have saved up a little bit more to get the 5070 Ti. Or a 5080, but I was impatient. I wanted to get it. Yeah, the 5080. Hell yeah. When I was watching, there's this guy named Nutty who does a lot of, you know, streaming help videos and all types. He's made a lot of cool stuff and as well. And he was talking about how he just got a 5090. He was like, "Oh, it's worth it," because I think he was pushing out 9 encodes at once while he was playing Arc Raiders at like max settings. Pretty wild. You got a new Mac Mini? Old one was overheating and melting. Oh, damn. Max as a development machine. Oh, okay. I considered it at one point a long time ago, but never went through with it. How you doing, Jonah? How's your evening? Great stream boxes. Interesting. I'm alive. I live. Well, I'm glad you came to stop by. Maybe I could... I can make an arch. Yeah, you've been doing good though, huh? Windows has WSL, so running Ubuntu on Windows is pretty sick now if you need it. Yeah, for sure. Use your Mac Mini. Yeah, dude, try it out. Like I said, I'm still using NDI with my setup. So I don't know if... I mean, I don't know. Can you get NDI? There's something else called Sunshine, I think, as well. I never tried that. I know that is something that is there. But NDI worked pretty well for streaming. It just took a little bit of getting used to. And it took a lot of background knowledge that I didn't necessarily have until... To get it running really smoothly took like 3 or 4 months. Because I was just like tinkering around, and then there were like Windows pushed this security update that broke it completely. And I didn't know what setting to change to get it to work, but it ended up being... I needed to send one stream, but there was a setting that was sending multiple or something like that. I'd have to look at it again. But the capture card's superior. It's like way better. I like it. It was a good purchase, and not getting a USB one, I think, made a big difference. Yeah, it was in July, I think, Jonah. It was like right when I was like, oh, cool, I have another computer. And then they put this security update out. Then it was, so I installed the security update on a Friday. And my stream, like the stream was just, wouldn't connect, or it was just choppy. It was at like 10 frames or something like that. Horrible. That was horrible. So I postponed. I didn't stream for a couple hours, and then I end up going live because I got it to work. But I was using this. So there's, let's see, it's like web. Here, let me see what it's called. Screen capture, and then screen capture HX, and screen capture HX is what I end up using, but it like is a resource hog. So it just broke everything. I was pretty upset with that. But I was mad more. I was like, man, I wish I could just not use this damn Intel card. That was my main concern. So yeah, that was one of the worst updates like that I can remember, where it was something that directly affected me. I was like, what the, these Windows bastards. Whatever, it's fine now. Yeah, having the second machine has been great. Especially not like I should be recording what I'm doing. I don't know why I don't. Because I can record on my gaming computer while I'm doing this, and it's not lagging me out. Yeah, I hope everything's been going well for you, Jonah. Have you gotten into music or anything? No, you mentioned that was kind of something you had been putting off. But then you have to store, and I got a new hard drive. Jemima bought me a hard drive. Not huge, but I was surprised at how I could have a 6-hour video at like, I don't know, what do I have it set to? 6-hour video. Oh wait, this is the wrong computer. I don't know. It ended up not being very big. Which I wouldn't recommend. Hopefully you have an easy way to put whatever they're called, like you can put markers on your video. Yeah, H.264, high quality, 1080, everything's 1080, but when we get playlist, huh? Oh, it changed, didn't it? When we get playlist? Oh, from Jonah. Sorry, I missed that. Working on it slowly. Yeah, no, I understand. It's like this week, work just showed up this week for me. They were like, hey, you know that contract? You need to do something. It's like, oh my God. It was basically like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. We haven't heard from you for a couple months. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. There was stuff this week that I wanted to do. They took it from me. They kept me from it. Ugh. There we go. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. It was good to see you earlier too. Just for a second. Okay. Now if I could group these, I'd love it. I'd have a whole bunch of stuff if I could do that. I was trying to press Control C. Not gonna work. I mean, we don't have copy and paste? Okay. I need a smaller version of this wall. I could do something with the... So tiny. Wonder where he got this. Yeah, brother. Did he just... It looked... Maybe he just blew it up. Can you scale things up like this? Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do here. Say... Looks good. Maybe I find the stairs with the railings. Something old. I love this, but can't do it without copy and paste. Sometimes I think I'm too patient. I put up with this shit too much. Hey, I could be doing... Moose is making his own roads and stuff. Be doing that. That is nuts. Can't use the railing because if I do that, then they have to sink into the ground. God damn it. Jamiroquai, nice. It's fun though. I enjoy doing these custom builds. Doing that chapel the other night was cool. I honestly was like a little bit not annoyed, but I was like, damn. Like how the hell am I gonna do this? But it turned out pretty well. God, how did I get there? I have to figure out where to put that. I have to find a forest or something. I know what I'll do. Look at that. Easy. Hopefully in time we get better tools. Yeah. Yeah. So like I've been doing like IT and web development and server configurations, server maintenance, like all that stuff for a while. So it feels like, I don't know, when I look at some of this stuff, I'm like, maybe I should wait. Because like I picture the frustration of learning something or of just using a tool, and I'm like, I don't feel right about that yet. So I put it off, and it seems like I was right this time, because a lot of people have said it is a little frustrating. So I'll continue doing the pain in the ass stuff for a little while. It's just, and it's time, man. Like I already have all this other stuff going on, so eventually we'll get to something eventually. I fiddled around with the first one. Nothing amazing, or just stuff for my own builds. I used the asset editor in the first game. But it takes experience that I don't necessarily have, so I foresee frustrations. Jemima, on the other hand, Jemima knows how. Oh my god, it brought it back. Look at that. So it doesn't matter what I do. This is it's gonna reappear. Definitely will reappear. Damn. I don't know. I don't know if you've tried it. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Maybe it's just different. It's just something that I should try. Jemama's at a Girl Scout meeting. She's the Girl Scout leader. She became the Girl Scout leader. The asset editor, Jonah. I'm kind of like, it would take so much time that I'm just like, ugh. I don't have the knowledge. Yeah. Like, I feel like I can put things together, but then to optimize it, you know, and make it something worth sharing. I don't know if I'm there. Well, I know I'm not there, so I'm just kind of like, eh. I agree. See, Jonah, I'm right there with you. Everyone says use it. And I'm like, I understand that it's not that difficult. Like it's not going to take me long, but the interface just doesn't do it for me. And I don't know, I'm just not, if I don't need it, then I don't want to add something to my workflow. You know, I like making things simple. So exactly. I like that. I like that it exists too. I think it's a very cool thing. But I've also seen it brick people's games. So I've seen things from it that I was like, that's part of the reason why I don't use it. But, you know, doesn't mean it's going to happen, but it made me think twice. You put engines together, computers and do woodwork software. I want to end it all. Brick their game, yeah. It would just blue screen or textures, bad textures for the things that you can download, right? So like the liveries and various other things that people have made using Right Everywhere, I've seen it do bad things. I say brick, it was just they couldn't load the game. You'd give them I think no log. There was like no log entry either. It was bad. Yeah. Because they were asking, or they were looking at what was wrong. I was like, well, is there a log file? No. No log file. But like you said, it's an alpha, so. The emotional pillar asset for me caused so many error messages. Yeah. I've seen a lot more posts lately on Reddit too about bad textures, poorly optimized assets, or not optimized at all assets. I think the solution ended up being removing those things, but there was an asset that ended up getting fixed, I think. And it is a nice looking building, but I'm not going to download it. Like the last thing I want to do is troubleshoot my video game. I have enough going on. I was there. There's stricter measures in place for bad assets. Exactly. Yeah, Jonah. It's like, I just want to load this game. If I have to build something like this from scratch, a little archway, I can do that. It's okay. It'll take 10 minutes. More complex things. This took me a couple hours. This guy. And it's not perfect, but you know, I looked at the photos and I was like, yeah, this is a good approximation, and Jemima was happy with it, so there you go. Yeah, vanilla is not enough. I agree. Hey, as long as my wife was happy, then that was fine. Fine. There's nothing worse than sitting down to do this after I've been, like, this week. Sure, I mean, I was putting this stuff off, but this week I had to work, but I also wanted to stream. So I really was hoping that nothing got updated where I'd have to sit down and troubleshoot. I just want it to load up so I can stream. When the patches came out, oh my God. Finally been able to find a stable config on Fedora. You're not touching it? Ooh. Yeah, why don't you break it? See how stable it actually is. You'd like it. Let's see exactly how stable this is. No problem. But with Right Every, I imagine that was just a bad update and that got fixed. So the things that were causing the problem got fixed, but I don't know. All I know is that those things were removed, so. I've been using DLSS 4.5 and it's pretty good. It's a little, it's not as clear as the other setup, but it's pretty good. It's looking good so far. If only I can make this better. So this piece stayed gone when I deleted it. I think it's gonna work though. Not an NVIDIA's Linux driver, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Were you playing on Linux that whole time too? Didn't you kind of went back and forth with it, didn't you? While you were streaming. I need a picture of this. Just the last two streams? Oh, okay. I haven't used Linux on my at-home computers for a while. I should. I was thinking about doing an RMTP server. So that'd be pretty fun to get that set up. But at some point, maybe. Because Jemama's been streaming So I think something like that would help. Whoa. The dogs are going to start yelping. I think they're home. Honestly, sometimes I do want to just tinker with stuff. As long as it's separate from the thing that has to work. But that's a whole other project. There was a time where I had a development server running at home. I moved up most of that stuff to the cloud. Photo. You do it in vans? VMs, okay. I was like, hell yeah, all right. What? Either the shoes or you work in a van? All right. Whoa. Chips. What'd you get? Carolina style barbecue. Fries. So when they do the Girl Scout meetings, there's a, what is it? What brand is it? Lay's or something? Lay's like a distribution something or other nearby. And then so the girls go and do this Girl Scout meeting at this city building, right? What is it? Public Works building. So the distribution center will bring all the stuff that's recently expired or close to it. So they end up bringing me home a bunch of chips. You want to set up your lab box again? It won't boot because of RAM? Oh no. What kind of RAM? I'm glad I did all that before chaos happened. Oh. I was reading something about DDR3 is starting to sell. Did you see that post? I think I read it it was on Reddit. Oh no. Somebody said 15 years of progress. Yeah, bad. I didn't look to verify that or anything, but I can imagine. Did you get rid of anything from before? I guess I'm a hoarder. Like, I keep this stuff. I have bins. I have bins full of wires that I'm never going to use again. I have a 56K modem out there. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. I mean, who am I? Maybe we'll need it again. No. No. I don't have a landline. But I have the modem. Man, I just pick up the phone and say, hey, I'd like to order a new phone number. I'm going to take you up on that offer you've been asking me about for the last decade, 20 years, to bundle my internet and phone. But then I think you just connect it to a router anyway. I mean, is there even just like a copper landline? Keep some things you don't have. Yeah. Yeah, it came in. It was handy for me to have kept all the old stuff. Because I was thinking about, I'd actually put it up for sale. And a couple people asked about it, but there were no definites, so I was able to do the stream computer with all that. I have a landline somewhere. Yep. I have a landline in my back pocket. Can you imagine going back to 56K? Oh my God. Oh my God. That would be horrible. Hey, but maybe someday I could build something cool. They're going to come back for that technology, right? They're going to somebody's going to time travel and be like, this guy has a 56K modem. It's the only way we can communicate with our robots on the inside. I couldn't even put it into a computer. I'd probably have to spend so much money to even get it to work. My God. Is it this one? To even be able to if I wanted to even use the 56K, it would be this whole, I'd have to go find all this stuff, piece something together. Because I mean, the last time I used it was probably 2000. Hang it up on the wall, yeah, for sure. Classic technology. Look what I have, kids. This is a 56K modem. You know what telephony is, kids? Going to sell the EVGA Dark Mobile. I kept it. Now I built base PC out of it and it's working fine. Nice. Yeah, sometimes those old parts come in handy. I have an old FX, AMD FX chip running in the garage. I don't know. I can't remember how high what it is, a 4800 FX 4800 or something like that. It's a good chip. It has 32 gigs of RAM from, you know, it's from way back. So I have a few hard drives plugged into it. It's kind of like a little server. Editing videos on his phone? Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, I bet that's pretty nice in comparison. Holy hell. Shout out was given to Jonah. Hell yeah. Everyone go check out Jonah. Illegal. Illegal. Who did that? Your mama? Was that you? Okay, no. Maybe. Somebody gave Jonah a shout out. Is it all gone? You cleaned out the old office, huh? Oops. He's gone. Just the trailer. Probably whatever's in the 60s in there. Hide your mama. A 60 days, yeah. Did you ever save? I think we ended up talking about that. Did you have a VOD channel on YouTube where you saved anything, or you just had stuff here? I realized I didn't tell Jemima when she started streaming that it was 60 days. Oh, you store them locally. Okay. Yeah, we ended up making her a YouTube channel so she could have that. Yeah. Hey, I ended up doing the turbo a few months back. It's good. I think it's worth it. I should save. Oh my god. I think she got it too. I can't remember. Did you get turbo? No? Oh. Thought you did. Hey, Pete snuck that one in there. Dang. Wonder if Boyle's gonna come in and get his 100. Finally, yeah. You've been holding that one. Been holding that one in for the last week. Oh my God. No, I'm sniffing. I will.
What?
Get out of here. The Long John. Yeah, we left. We left before he could get it. Poor guy. Poor fella. Yeah, I thought you got turbo. So it's actually 30 days that your stuff is stored on Twit. I think. Isn't it? It's 30 days for everyone else, right? Sylvie, stop. Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, it's only 14? Oh my God. I guess that makes sense. 2 weeks. Truck with the medium. Why are you standing there waiting for me to take a bite? Your mama just handed me a Long John. She wants me to... She says wrap those lips around that thing. Give me a sec. Cinnamon. It's cinnamon. Oh. Mmm.
Is
Get out of here, Sylvie. Oh my God. My daughter asked if I was okay mentally and physically. It's cinnamon. She's gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Yeah, it's a donut. 10, good luck, yeah. Thanks, Pete. The long way. What, do you eat it? You eat it from the side? Oh, no, I don't need any more, please. Enough.
your chips?
I have enough. Here, can you take this? Didn't know it's sweet.
Your jaw.
I know there's people out there that eat their bananas sideways. I don't. I get about half that thing in my mouth. Like corn. That's weirdos. Yeah, I just there's only one way for me to eat a banana. I haven't eaten a banana on stream. I keep your mama says I ask her, she said, hell yeah, go for it. I gladly eat these Long Johns. No problem there. Well, It played Rancid and then it played Distillers right away. Eat it like a corn on a cob. That's amazing. I'm gonna be the first streamer to get banned for eating a banana. It's a very sensual thing for me to eat a banana. Hmm. Oh yeah. Extra greenery. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of extra stuff. For sure. Did you get the pack? It's a vibrant foliage pack. Good stuff. I could use the new tree. I can't tell what kind of trees are actually growing out here. They look all deciduous. Go get it so you don't, yeah, it's worth it. And get the new tree. Awesome. There's a very thick forest. You could see. So I'm just looking like right here. Excuse me, I'm looking along this side. This whole island needs to be covered in a forest just like this. This was a hell of a process. Oh my god. And it brings the FPS down. Not horrible. Joey ate a banana on stream. Yeah, I have. He has the banana redeem. I have the emote. The emote. Yeah. Joey's funny. Is it all one word? Is there a hyphen? I could just look. Okay, yeah, there's a hyphen. There. Check out Joey. Joey's awesome. And I sometimes I forget when he's in channel to do the shout out, so I think I owed him one. And check out Shock. If you're in here and you didn't know, Shock did a stream. The first time back for months. When was the last time you streamed, Shock? Do you remember? Had to have been the summer. Probably like, yeah, I feel like it was early in the summer. July? Oh, okay, yeah. It had been forever. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you. Professional. This one. Okay. Yeah, this is coming together. This is gonna look real nice. I'm gonna finish the paths. I'll come back to the foliage. I can't do it right now. No, I can't do it. So that'll all be accessible. Hopefully people come out and wander around. I guess I could put some things out here. Even though this is Zara's private beach. People can come and wander around her property, I guess. There's a bunch of stuff going on out here too that I can't even see because it's all covered in this forest. I don't know, if, Jonah, if you're still there. On the radio the other day, I heard what's the song that played when I think you had like a Commodore here on the screen? I heard the whole song, and I had never heard the whole song before. They played it on the radio. Made me think of you. The Barry White, yeah, the Barry White song, yep. Like, oh, he left us. What's that song called? Is it really? Can't get enough of your love? Can't get enough of your love, babe. I don't know which song it was. That man's hair. Barry White's Mother's Day mix. Oh, yeah. Let's get it on. No. No, he just is like, oh, yeah, for like 2 minutes, basically. Just, oh, yeah. We'll have to go through all the Barry White. So over here, there's a little hedge garden, just with like a pattern on the ground. Very cool. And then here there's covered arches, several arches, but they're thin and there's just like some type of a viney flower is growing on them. Appreciation night. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no just... no archways. It's all the pergolas. I guess I'll just use the pergolas. This... the long one? Is there a extended version of this, maybe? Go with this one. I'm gonna love you just a little more. Is that what the song is called? Yeah, okay. I'm queuing it up. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's for so much of that. Oh my god. Cracked me up when I heard it. Like I said, I don't know how, I'd never heard the whole thing. Oh my god. You're okay, computer. Okay, good. So some of these I end up just putting flowers on top. Those I didn't. They look okay. Jemama. Welcome home, Jemama. I really need to get that TTS working. Everyone can hear the weird robot voice. Introduce Jemama. Ooh. Welcome home, Jemama. Sure. This is much easier when I just put them on the ground. And then select them and do Control H. We'll do a little blue in there too. Just a little blue. Okay, and then select them. On you. I'll do them one at a time. Think of that. Coming together, huh? Got the hedges up here. We have the little flower garden. Yes, this is totally. Is it? Is it this? I mean, it's close. Close. Oh no, what happened to you? What a weird object this is. What am I supposed to do with you? Oh, it is. You're right. Yep. Yeah. The other oh yeah song. No, it's this one. This is the oh yeah song. Dude, this guy is so awesome. Mm-hmm. Jimmy, yeah. From Flight of the Conchords. I'm gonna love you for 2 whole minutes. As I was hoping that this would... When I heard it on the radio, I was like, oh man, I hope this verse plays again. I got something a little special. This one, though. Something a little special. Oh. Hmm. Delicious. Such a groove. High fidelity instruments in both ears in new music. A lot of people have been talking about a DAC. They have it like hooked up. Some people say that Apple Music sounds way better than Spotify, but I don't know. I don't ever use it. Does it? They're saying it's muddy. Spotify's muddy. Mm. So good. Did you just say stick it in? It did. He did. He said it twice. Why? What was the reasoning? That song is so awesome. Oh my god, what an awesome song. It was the 60s here having a sexual awakening for sure. That song is hot. Oh yeah. Huh. We're very white. That's why I'm here. Yep. If it wasn't for that, a lot of us wouldn't be here. Wait, is this the original music video? Oh, it is. I've never seen the video for this. I'd have to make a new source to show, but can't get enough of your... Yeah, definitely. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, last time you were in, I missed your message until I think you'd already taken off, but I swear I said what's up. It's good to see you, though. Did you have a good week? Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing really well. I'm building this estate for Zara. I think maybe you've met Zara. I don't know. She's usually in a little bit later. She's in Sweden, so I'll zoom out so we can see it. Just doing all the little details. Done anything cool lately, Smack? Any cool shows or anything? Keep losing my browser. I need my browser. Okay, Okay, so this needs to move a little bit. I mean, I'm probably not alone, but I always think of Ferris Bueller when this part kicks in. I wish I could zoom in. Maybe I need to just look this up on Google Maps is what needs to happen, because I'm like... Oh, you've been snowboarding. Nice. Good snow? There's good snow for it right now? Oh no, does it look good up there for snow? No. Not really great up here. Yo, you go to Tahoe, okay. It's just we haven't gotten anything really. We had like one storm that was really worth anything, and then oh baby, ain't good enough for your love. Yeah, this season's been kind of bad. Are they making snow? Is it that bad? Too late to make snow? They have a what? Oh. Does Utah get more snow than you? I mean, I'm sure there's some parts of it do. We usually get a lot of snow. Like what do you think it is compared to Wolf Creek? Because Wolf Creek is where that's the snow, right? Yeah. So there's a place in Colorado like called Wolf Creek, and it's like they get a lot compared to. Inches? 200 inches? Wolf Creek? And then Wolf Creek? A good year we'll get like 250 to 300 inches. But then at Wolf Creek, that's probably not a huge amount more, but maybe 100 inches more? 50 more? So yeah, we usually get a good amount of snow. I don't know about Utah, though. I'm not sure. Have you ever skied in Utah? Oh, Jemama's never skied outside of Colorado, so... Snow is at like 10 feet. Well, hopefully we get more. We need it. But yeah, Shock, there's definitely places for sure that'll get more. Better believe it's gonna take the rest. Oh, baby. That's cool. You're able to get up there, and hopefully it's a good time. Do you do like what is it, terrain park? Is that what it's called? No, I'm asking him. I don't really go, so. Yeah, do you do that? Do you do terrain park, or do you just go down? Mama liked moguls when she was really, really into it. She liked the moguls. Probably led to some of the damage of her knees. Cool little place near where I grew up. It's a little terrain park. I just know people always talk. Yeah, but anyway, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Smack. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I should move that over. Center it at least. Is this Ragnarok? Mom was watching Thor Ragnarok. You just go down the slopes. Oh, okay. You got a bunch of rain and snow in Northern California for a few weeks, then it just stopped. Yeah. So it's actually melting here. Usually we would get snow would start in late October, and then really we wouldn't see the ground, even on the roads around where we live, we wouldn't see the ground until the spring. But this year it's just been dry. It's not good for the summer because it's, I mean, we live in a very dry climate, so. Okay, so where should this path, maybe I should just connect it to this. You went to Sugar Bowl to go boarding? Where's that in relation to Tahoe? Oh. It's a resort in, like, near Lake Tahoe, or? I don't know much about California, to be honest, aside from the cities. It's in Tahoe or Truckee. My family lived there for a little while, but I was not alive yet. They lived in Northern California. Small town next to Tahoe. Oh, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Basically Tahoe. Okay. Oh man, Zara's gonna be happy with this. Oh man. Need to connect the path. Stairwell, even though it's not going anywhere. Been through there once. Yeah, it's every time I've seen any, you know, it does look beautiful. Quite beautiful. Oh, you grew up next to it? Oh, okay. Really? How did you two meet, Jonah? Oh, you met in New York. Oh, okay. We don't visit a lot, but I have family on Long Island. My dad's side. I'm gonna use the yeah, but we've never taken a trip out to California. I want to. That was a plan before we had kids, and then it just never happened. We should now. I bet it'd be fun for the kids. Go visit the parks and all that. Yeah, it's been a while. Money is kind of tight just because of medical stuff, but yeah, I think we're on the other side of that. So maybe at some point. Would you fly on up here, Shock? We'll all go on a road trip. You know what? I was getting ads on Instagram. I was getting ads for Canada immigration. I sent it to Moose. They want us. They want us in Canada. You got them too? Yeah, man. They want us. They're like, I heard you can cook. Heard you could cook. It was like from promoting immigration to Canada. You haven't seen them? Yep. Soon enough. Come join us. Come join us in Canada. You haven't seen him yet. That was the first they had popped up for me, so. The Retaining wall on this side. It's easier than doing a net lane, I think. Works. There was a time when I was planning on moving to British Columbia, but didn't happen. I was thinking about going to school. I had a friend that moved up there to go to art school. He moved. He still is in the Pacific Northwest, but he doesn't live in BC anymore. His visa ran out. You want to move to Denver? Yeah, Denver's a cool town. I like it. Being so close to the mountains is very cool. Anywhere on the Front Range is pretty decent. For outdoors, I mean, it's... A lot has changed since I was younger. I think like anywhere, but Denver grew a lot in the last. I lived in the city for 12 years, something like, off and on. I moved back to my parents' house once. Other than that, I lived down in the city. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're gonna watch? I don't know. Is the game tomorrow or is it Sunday? I think it's tomorrow, right? There's no traffic. Yeah, unless you live in South Denver and you're trying to get up to the west side or to Central. Niners is tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, the Bills. I was kind of planning on that, actually. I expected that to be the case. I don't know, I just had a feeling. You hope we lose? I wish we would have gotten Josh Allen. I like him too. Wish we would have drafted him. Our quarterback's pretty good now, though. Worked out. Oh, both are tomorrow? Okay. Good. I didn't follow the schedule. I don't want to do too much because I don't want to do the whole pre. Well, what? It should be a nice day. It's gonna, I think the forecast was. Ooh. Oh man, the Avs got smoked. Yeah, it should be a nice day. It is down here. Sunny. 36 degrees. Ooh, if it was Sunday, it'd be 52 degrees here. Texans versus Patriots. Oops. Go Pats. Go Pats. Ew. No, I guess I won't root for him, but I don't have as much against him in this era as I did during the Belichick era. Whoa. Oh. Whatever, go forever. Yeah. Whatever. No, they were a good team. But still, boo. Man, this Bouncing Souls, the gold record. I didn't even listen to that, did you? The gold record? Damn, you're sneaking them in there tonight. Who do you think's gonna win? Who do you think's gonna win the Patriots game? Seems like that would be an upset, huh? It's okay to not hate them again, yeah. But Boston teams. No, I would go. I've been to a lot of Celtics games here. There was a time where for several seasons I had they would do those 10-game packages for the Nuggets. So me and a buddy did that for several of the Carmelo Anthony years. We stopped a couple years before they went to the Western Conference versus the Lakers.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that was always a really good time. The Boston fans, man, they come out.
Yeah, I really.
They have a good road presence. Is them in Chicago? Well, not the Bulls necessarily, but for the Cubs. Oh my God, Chicago fans show up. Coors Field would be packed, like it's a Cubs game, like a home game. Boston's everywhere. Yeah, this worked out pretty well. I like it. Looking good. Yeah, Mage, I think you're right, though. I won't root for him, but I don't have to hate him anymore. Hell, how long has it been? 6 seasons? It's been a while, huh? Very high end? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's compare it. Maybe I pull up the Discord. because it might be in there. It might be easier. She shared a bunch of nice photos that from the stairs instead of here. One moment, please. One moment, please. Made a thread. A Swedish castle, yeah. So here. See that? Let's go down here for a Swedish princess, yep. It's close. Not exact, right? It's not, nothing's gonna be exact, but it's close. I could do more down there. Girl. Mine looks nicer. Close enough, yep. Thanks, Mage. Like it. Some spruce, yeah. Over here, it looks like there's some spruce. I thought these would be bundled up enough, but they're kind of, I don't know. Should I do these spruce instead? Wait, you know what? I think somebody else asked for a palace. Realm asked for a palace. He did a redeem. I haven't seen Realm for a while. Those would be nice little... Ooh, there they are. If I can make these bigger, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? You testing the trees now? Yeah, they're really nice. You think those are spruce? Those things that are up? Or do you think just spruce? I mean, that looks more like it. Could they be pines? Pines actually look better. Downloaded something called Tall Trees. Ah, yeah. I think I remember those. I think they're like, they have the dead tree flipped over underneath them, and they have the trunk sticking out of the ground, and then another tree, like a live tree on top of them. Oh yeah, Jonah, yeah, check it out. This is the tree. This one came out today. But not for a forest. He couldn't get the LODs. He didn't know how to do the LODs yet. So this is just it so far. But they do change with the weather. So we did get a tree. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, but he said definitely don't use them in a forest, and I tried it, and my frames dropped by half. I also did. I turned the density up or whatever, and I had Anarchy on, so I did the brush strength at 100 and then had anarchy on. It was just this clump and just lagged out immediately. But it looks cool if, like along in a park or something. Of course, he was like, "Don't do it," and I tried it immediately. So I want to see if it works. These better. Those are probably better, huh? The evergreen wild bush. Versus just a spruce. I kind of think these middle ones, they're better. Yeah, these are kind of unruly. How many lines? 2 from the wall? It's hot. I could do some spruces in the forest though, because it does look like there are some. Okay, here, so I'll go to the stairs again. And I'll turn on Discord. Go back to it. Mine's a little lumpy. I couldn't get those lumps. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm happy. Now, next we have shocks. I said I'd work on the harbor, but I think we go up to the mountains. The island, actually, up to the island. Is there, maybe I just try manipulation mode and see if I can. And I'm gonna put this surface on everything. I should save. Holy hell. Do you have any inspiration, Shock? For your place? There we go. God, this place is crazy looking. Oh my God. I just realized I turned it up a lot. Mighty Mighty Bosstones. Oh, it's switched. The playlist switched. Your theme park looks really good. That was very good. $31.1. Oh no. Oh no, Con. Hey. Hey, there's a shout out. Who's doing the shout outs? Who's in here shouting stuff out? Sneaky, sneaky. Just a cheeky shout out for yourself. Yeah, I know. I was trying to lure him out of silence. So, okay, so that is lined up. Give me this. Give me this. Gonna release your annoyance by drawing for a bit. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that was causing you issues. But like an hour figuring out why Roblox was crashing when I tried to export models, and all I had to do was make a new place. I don't know enough about that Roblox to know what it's making you do. No, give me, I want the backyard right here. Oh, okay, yeah, I never played it. I want to try to load your city again, Shock. Do you keep that file up to date at all, or is you just upload a new one? That dirt? What's up, Q? That's what yeah, it could have been Jemima. Actually, I don't want to do, I'm gonna see what the bucket does. How you doing tonight, Q? Just no, I want surfaces as well. Nope. Whoa. I love this tool, but oh my god, sometimes. There we go. Okay. It doesn't want to work now? What? What's going on here? Okay. Ah. Maybe it would be a dirt. No, it's not a dirt path. So I'll just do pieces of it. This does. Hey, there we go. Yes. Exactly what I want it to do, but it's better than the fill bucket. Your info. Q is retired Marvel streamer. It has to be Shockbot. Gray Noise Bot's a dummy. Gray Noise Bot has no functionality. Little screen tearing. I wonder it's because of the density of the trees. Not getting enough data. Hard to sleep tonight, huh? That was me all week. I didn't try very hard, but definitely wasn't good. I'm like, okay, tonight's the night. I'm going to go to bed, and then I'd be all ready for bed and look at the clock, and it'd be 3 a.m. Well, did it again. And then just dead tired. End up taking a nap. Okay. Actually, I missed a nap. I think I missed a nap on Monday. Maybe I should just not do separate pieces and just stretch it out. I think these are more like gravel paths, actually. Anything outside of the little walled area here? But these are definitely all... How do those line up? It's actually not bad, but I'll still do a net lane across. You're scared Jelly will be angry with you? You'll be alright, don't worry. Jelly's very scary. Evil and chilly. No. Carrie. Sometimes you can sleep, sometimes you can't. My brain just wanders. I get super focused on something. I end up talking. Mom and I'll talk. It's just impossible. Probably save. I just had an auto save as well, so safe. And there's a little garden or something here, and then there's also this hedge garden really low to the ground. Figure out how to do it. There is a fleur-de-lis asset that I could try to use. Cool looking. But then I think I could just find something like this. Doesn't cover it. A private beach, yep. And those, if it wasn't so, yeah, if you're zoomed out, that would look really good. The rocks are too big. And is it actually a dirt path? I feel like it would be past, like I said, past these walls. I think it's hard to find a good shot. Things. Yeah, it totally is. Just a dirt path. Pull up the map again. I had a pretty good. It's the Google Maps view is very blurry, but I think it is a dirt path. I could go down to the ground. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. Yep, gravel. % gravel. Has to be something that goes on top of the... Oh man, that is actually really... It's not gravel, but that looks really nice. It would make sense. None of these go on top. Maybe I could just use it and then delete the path? Oh yeah, put it in that channel. Do you see the... Is that where the bets happen? On the private beach? My God, some of these... I mean, that looks so good, but... At the hedge. Oh. Got it. Yep. Definitely. That's where the bets happen. At the hedge. Oh. Something that's a little darker. These all should go over it. I think if they have that bar, I thought maybe that was the indicator, but no. Oh, I see. I'm just not reading it correctly because I can barely see it, my eyesight. It's cool. We should standardize the thumbnail for these surfaces. This is a pretty good idea right here. Gaga had it right. Oh, you know, I could just use netlanes, really. Before I delete it. I guess it's nothing really special. Could find bad. Pretty solid. I like the surfaces attached to those, so this is way easier. I don't know why. There's just something, every time I start, I'm like, oh, I'll just use a surface. And then eventually I realize that I'm doing it the hard way. Have this nice beachside, waterside walkway. I'm probably shouldn't put that one there. Okay, good. Meet me at the hedge. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can have a path here and try and blend it in, just because it's being lazy about it. Maybe I can. I'll just use manipulation mode on this because it's not gonna. I could just layer it. What the hell is it doing? The creatures of the night. It's not bad. This is kind of one of those things. I don't use them enough, so I'm still learning. How do I not use something like this after so many hours? I have no idea. Yeah, the gravel path down to the beach. Big in Japan? Oh, yeah. A little bit of something along the... I don't know if it needs anything really. Well, there's not much vegetation. I guess, yeah, continue it. I need some tea. Like that. Hey, Riri, what's up? How you doing? Here, check it out, Riri. Let me get the photo. Yeah? Not bad, huh? This is for Zara. You know ZaraTrixie? She's probably stopped by a couple times. This is the estate I've been putting off for like 2 months. I'll wait to use that. But now I don't know what to do for the front. I think maybe like there's this square pattern here with grass. It's like grass squares. But then there's also another stack of photos that she shared for the front. I think she only asked for the back to be like that castle. Riri, did you see the new tree? Pretty solid. It's just comes with some warnings that I didn't read. Shock told me is not, don't put it in a forest. So don't use too many of them because the creator couldn't figure out the LODs. But it does work with the seasons. So once it's, once hopefully he figures it out, should be pretty good. Yeah, so I think that's the first official tree. You feel that? Yeah. When Shock earlier, I think it was before you got here, when Shock mentioned that, I was like, oh, that's what Khan was talking about last time. It does look pretty good. And I did try it in a forest, so if we use more of it, RAM prices will drop. Yeah. Definitely a good idea. Let's try that. Wait, this is not it is a prop. Oh. It's a plant, not a tree. This is a plant. So now we I could do a greenhouse in the back. Be the Jonah. Tim. Must be an industry plant, yeah. Do a greenhouse. What do we have for that? Is this it? Okay, it is. If it's outside of an agricultural area, I wonder, will it? I only use these for the. I usually only use the glass. It's to be one of these. This one, a couple of them. Yeah, it has to be in an actual agricultural area. There is a. Isn't there a prop? But it's like a residential. It's like very small, isn't it? Yeah, these tiny ones. They have stuff in it though. Darren, hello. How you doing? This is what I'm working on tonight. I gotta show off the. Just woke up. Hey, thanks for stopping by. We gotta look at the comparison here. I did versus the actual. I think it turned out. It. Lobo, thanks. Just woke up. What time is it? 2 hours? Is it 5:39? Or is it 6:39? It's for it 6:39, okay. I want to do a greenhouse. 9:39. No, no, no. Maybe I just fill in the greenhouse with plants. So I figure out what the footprint is and then do 2 of them next to each other. Saturday night, yeah, Saturday night. Saturday night. Weekend's half over. Now how do you do it? Use that dirt path I was using. It wants to cue this song, huh? These can be the entrances. Maybe like this. Yeah, it's I appreciate you stopping by. So our Darren stream, he's a French streamer. Last stream City Skylines too. Great builder. I've caught your streams a couple times. Very talented. I met you because I think Moose had mentioned you a couple times, and then you raided Moose. So that's how I found out about you. You and Steeder. And who's the Bill? Or who's the other? There's another French streamer. Oh, no problem. I was asking, so there's you, Steeder, and then there's another French streamer. I can't remember his name. Bill Silverlight. That's right. Yep. Your mama skips. I don't know how it's just on there now. It's on like a 90s something playlist. I haven't watched Bill Silverlight. Oh my god. Of course, I didn't get it lined up. That's going to drive me crazy, even though it's not a huge problem. This is a plant, right? Yep. A couple people have mentioned Bill Silverlight. So. Not for everyone. What? Steal My Sunshine? There's way more French streamers. I have seen a couple. So periodically, I'll just search for cities, and I'll see them, but I don't know many more. That's good to know. But most of them have been very talented. I like how like I like the hybrid, like vanilla with, you know, just a few mods, you know. People experimenting with the just zoning and making things look pretty. It's cool. That's for a while I was really kind of that way. Then I started doing more and more and more, and now I don't zone at all really anymore. I'm a plopper through and through. Great. I fell deep into the mod world, yeah. Help me. In the deep void. Stars on 45. Damn. But I also didn't play for a while. I played quite a bit when the game came out, but I didn't return to it until earlier last year. So everything was new to me, like all the mods, everything. Last time before then there was nothing. There was that thunder, whatever. I don't know what was it called? Chalk, you've mentioned it before. Is this a prop? Thunderstore or something like that? Something like that. So over here is like I keep saying, there's a little hedge garden. That's too big. Suppose I could just do the hedge myself. This thing. Maybe if I draw it with invisible paths. And then use that as an outline. Because this will show up, right? Don't want that. I don't want it to attack. I'm in here and then use this. Yeah. So I can maybe draw an outline of something. I want to use that because the actual pathways are too wide. That's gonna be a pain. I should just do the whole. Start lurking. It's workout time. Hey, thanks for. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. What does it consider this? Ollie wanted extra treats tonight. Good Ollie. No, is this kind of makes sense? I don't think you can see far now. Oh, he thought it was a cat. You had a rough end of the year there, huh? Well, not end of the year. What, that happened in the fall? End of the year must have been pretty decent for him. Around the fall, yeah. It's getting old. This is not how I wanted it, really, but as long as I have a little template, I just wanted... It was hard for me to see what I was attempting.
Yeah.
You didn't like going to the beach? Aww. It's not flat here. Is he just kind of confused? Select all of this and match it. Close. Hey, what's up, Poplar? How you doing? That's pretty close to what I'm looking. It's a very... That'd be very hard to do it exact. You been lurking? Oh, okay. Oh, the power cut. Changing gears. What are you thinking of doing? this gonna work? Age of Empires. You play that too? How's it work out? Yeah. A Red Bull competition, huh? Maybe when this is further up the hill. Start this. Bump those legs. To the flat area. Oh, you snuck. You got yours. Pete's been stealing them. Yeah, that's much better. I think I'm going to use a planter box. Anyone live in this? Yeah, this is Zara's. But I haven't done the blocks yet. I will. The zoning blocks. I need to leave more space. Maybe I should do the full thing. Yeah, this will be somebody's. Oh my god. Should I play BF6, CS2, BG3, or MTG? BF6. Farming simulator. You ever played that? These are too tall. All at the same time. Hell yeah. No problem. Is that all of them? Oh, okay. I missed one. Hiding under there. I think I need to make these. I'll pull this and this. Never played. Yeah, Riri loves that game. I've never played it either. Seem like they're too sunken into the ground. They're like, the actual ones are way thinner. That's gonna have to do. BG3, it looks fun. Yeah, you should try it. It is fun. Can you roleplay Integrity Farms? Roleplay whatever you want. Yeah, do they have mods and stuff? Like you can download. You haven't played since August? You're in the Underdark? Oh, damn. Yeah, I love that game. Can you download themed farms and stuff? Do you need TP? Do you need TP? The rags of my enemies. Ridiculous. The Underdark is fun. I'm almost done with Act 1 on my solo playthrough. I haven't loaded it for a couple weeks though. Oh, really? Exciting. What character are you playing? Maybe not mulch. How about mud? Oh my god, no. Yeah, that looks good. Stealth archer, nice. Sorta? Sorta stealth. Ranger druid have I like the ranger a lot. I don't know if you've stopped by Jelly and so she's a barbarian and I'm a ranger. Hi Daybreak. It was on GTA Vice City soundtrack. Oh yeah, you're right. Man, it's been like 20 years since I played that game. It was your favorite? Yeah, I like that game too. Remember really wanting it because of the bikes. I thought it was cool driving around town on the speed bikes. Really cool. Yeah, what a fun game. What? Oh no. What happened? What happened? Oh, damn. Yeah, I did tactician. Yeah, I bet. Since August? Yeah, that's a long time. Michael couldn't swim. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's true. In Miami. The guy couldn't swim. Fun game, though. Yeah, good luck coming back after that long on that difficulty. That'll be quite the ride. You're working on those now, huh? Damn. One last good luck. Not really angled properly. Just need plants and props. These. All right. Oh my god, okay. These builds get crazy. I made too many promises. Oh my god. What? Yeah. That's so he's on the 4th difficulty level, I think. Well, there's one that you only get one save. You have to be careful. Like the higher difficulty. Yeah. Oh my god. Very bright green grass in here. But I don't know. Do I want to use that? I don't think this will cover. Oh, it does. Damn it. There's nothing. I don't have a. Damn it. It's not that difficult to draw. I'm just being. Well, maybe it is a little bit more thought. Yeah, this way. No, not that way. Okay, I need to get up for a second. Get some little fresh air, maybe. Walk around for just a second. I'll be right back. So I could Google this, but how do I take out arcane turrets? Do you know that flower that there's like the magic blocking flower? You should have found it just before you got there. If you don't have it, you should go back and get it. But you end up dropping them near it. You can throw them as well. Lightning, I think, does damage to them. So if you have a lot of lightning, and then there was one other thing. There's another spell you can use, but it's those flowers primarily. They're really useful. So you can, like, if you have Misty Step with one of the, well, you can't do it. If you're holding them, you can't use magic. But if you have a character that can jump really far, you have like a scroll of long jump or whatever the heck it's called, or a potion of vaulting, I think it is. And you should use turn-based. When you're encountering them, you should use turn-based. But those flowers they're up on. So there was a spot that you got to. There's a room you get, and there's these roots or these branches, and they're up above you. And there's a few of those flowers you can grab. Yeah, that gives you a little bit more time. But lightning does a bunch of damage. But really, it's the flowers. I found that those were the best. But yeah, okay, I'll be right back. I feel like you can use maces against them too. Okay, so how does it do it? I wanted to... Starts on the outside, I'm guessing. So I would start out here. Something like this. Trying to figure out how far back I have to go to get the flowers. Oh, damn. Hey, what's up, Bread? Yeah. There are enough flowers for all of the turrets. I know that because I sold one. Got to come get you from work because your car wouldn't start? Oof. Do you have a corroded battery or dead battery? Oh, this song is awesome. Five minutes from going to bed, that sucks. Yeah, let me sell it, no problem. Let me just load it back up. Yeah, probably for the best. When I've had issues recently, it was because the dome light was turned on by somebody, or the door was left open. Our battery. Shouldn't be too far back from where you are. It's there's a bunch of these oh, thank you. There's a bunch of these monsters you fight, and then there's like one human or like some humanoid that's a caster, and you fight him up on these roots. Oh, that's good. Still sucks. Its batteries aren't that cheap, but it's definitely not a horrible fix. For something to go bad, it's not a bad cost. Could be much worse. I think there was one time the alternator was messed up though. Man, it's been a while. That was like 2 cars ago for me though. Cost you about $9.50. Yeah, oof. Because this is single save, going back and forth is super risky. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about it when I started this last game, but then I like just I'll do it on Tactician, but the save maybe someday. I'm doing a fighter guardian or I think that's. Yeah, that's too bad, Bread. Hopefully that's all it is. Lazy Jazz Cat, smoked salmon. Yeah. Smooth jazz. Oh man, I need a tissue. I'll be right back. Turrets don't have resistance to bludgeoning. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think you can smack them, but they'll still shoot at you. Can you get behind them? I can't remember if they rotate. I think no, they must. Yeah, they rotate. What am I saying? Yeah. You can freeze them with something. You can not freeze them, not literally, but I think it's the flowers, but there's something else. I can't remember what it is. Hidden? Okay, yeah, you could hide. But if you don't have any of the flowers, then that's moot. Welcome to the Thunderstorm Magic 101. Where all the magic happens, ladies and gentlemen. Just have a big lawn or something out front of these now. I don't know what else to do. Do a guest house. Probably waterfront. North American. Old town, old town. I need to use these. I haven't touched the North American one. I love the... Man. REM. Oh wait, did somebody queue a bunch of REM? Am I skipping your queue? Okay. Why is there so much REM? Like 3 in a row? Okay, waterfront. Very close. God, very close. How much of this can we change? There we go. Maybe we just paint. Needs to be a little bit more orange. Okay. Hey, what's up, Hen? How you doing today? Discord here. Oh, these little houses are yellow. Still in bed? I gotta rush. I gotta watch Grey Noise. Gotta get to that stream. I like this, but I do like the two-story ones. This one. Which one is it? These match? Oh. That's pretty good too. They're just dwarfed by the main building. So it's going to be hard to find anything that can. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Crap, where's the... Oh, that is the front. Oh, hello. The scaling is way off, yeah. I'm gonna have to connect a couple. Whoa. Whoa. So odd. Look how inconsistent it is. Oh my god. You feel your legs too much. Hen's very generous. That's for sure. Or is the scale spot on? Yeah. 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 Yeah, he's right. If there's another building like that, I don't remember what this is. What is it? The University Library. Yeah. It would probably look weird. Ding dong. Ding dong. Yeah, so this thing is massive. What happens if we... Might look even more weird like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'll use if I do have guest houses. Hey, thanks, Hen.
_03 gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Thank you. Cheeseburger. That's always very nice of you, Hen. I appreciate it. Never necessary. I appreciate it, nevertheless. Hectic hamburger hen. Cheeseburger where? I want a cheeseburger too. Jamama, will you make me a cheeseburger? Did you get burger? Cheeseburger for lunch? Oh. A hype train for the... Seems like those happen a lot more than they used to. Did they change the... You're gonna go... You're actually gonna get a burger? Everything's closed around here, so I can't get a burger. But I want one. I want a burger. Yeah, this scale is definitely off. Any ideas on another building to use that wouldn't be just completely bonkers looking? Oh my god, that would have been cool. Nom nom nom. Black. Bezos lowered the hype threshold in light of Riz shortage. Sir, what are we going to do about this Riz shortage? We need more hype. More hype. The Riz is falling. I'm a sucker for hype trains. Good old hype train. And we had some good ones the past, I don't know, this week. I think we had some level 5 hype trains. It's good. What is Riz? It's a temporary window to buy an emote, yeah. And I think more emotes were added, so I was really getting them again. I think even like a level 2 would have gotten me an emote. I don't know if I have all of them now. What is Riz? Jeopardy. Can you please answer in the form of a question? What is Riz? Oh, it's like damn, now I can't think of the word. It's like here, I'll it's like charisma. Charisma. Yeah. No, yeah. I couldn't think of the word. I was like, well, you're playing Baldur's Gate. That's immediately I was like Baldur's Gate, and then the word just didn't come to mind. Charisma. I like Rizma. I'm just gonna say Rizma. Got the Rizma. That's a garage. Is there a fire? This is a fire station garage. Yeah, everything's too big. Maybe I just keep stacking these up. We'll have a big. Maybe if one of them's smaller than the other. Flirting with extra steps, yeah. Riz me up, Scotty. The people on Reddit are rizzing you up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my oh me. Really, really awkward looking. Like, seriously? Yeah. He was playing some other game tonight. He's playing Hell Let Loose. You abandoned us. That's about it for the style of building. "28 times. Climbing the leaderboard. Yeah, that doesn't look horrible, huh? Any luck, Poplar? You could buy new pronouns for a week and chasers on Reddit are already trying. What? Really? That's wild. Ew. Yeah, I'll try this. If it doesn't turn out, then oh well. Could hide it. Yeah, Poplar, any luck? Curious what you end up doing. Did I just move that? Oh, whoops. I wanted to use the big one. Nuke 'em. Hiding behind pillars, healing up, trying to figure out what. Some of these. The big one. No. That one, that's the one. But now it's sticking to the... Yeah, I did it out of order. Time for breakfast now. You're against all of them? That one's too much. Pumpkin soup for dinner. In Finnish language. Ah, gotcha. So I was wondering, I was like, I'd never heard this version of this song, but there's a video playing. They added music videos to tons of stuff. Not in every song, but like, what the hell is this? Oh, they, them. Gotcha. Yeah, Jemama's cousin. It's the same, Jemama's cousin. Time for breakfast? What are you gonna have for breakfast? I'm like zoned out here. Look for it. What's that? I'm gonna look it up. And an orange. Sheep milk blue cheese. Ah. I've never had it. I like blue cheese. that I'm not ready for? Is it too much? I do like blue cheese. Age in the natural Cambaloo caves. This is recognized geographical indication. Very strong. You had it once, it was good? Tangy, creamy, and earthy. Very specific area that it's made, though. Otherwise, you cannot call it Roquefort. Probably illegal. Definitely illegal. Because it's... because of the way it's made. It's true. Yeah, I mean, they're talking about legal and illegal. I mean, do we really have rule, like, here, protected designation of origin. Wow. Because it's not pasteurized. I was going to ask. Hey, anything goes here now. So maybe, I mean, it's like, whatever. We could get it. Nobody cares anymore. They're making all types of crazy recommendations, so interesting. It's been nice streaming. I've actually let's see. FDA bans French cheeses, yep. Because of E. coli. E. coli bacteria is present even though it is a harmless version. So there's just keywords there that they're... But it's made with unpasteurized raw milk. Cheese made with unpasteurized raw milk can't be sold in the US unless it has been aged for at least 60 days. After 60 days, the acids and salts in raw milk cheese and the aging process are believed to naturally prevent Listeria, Salmonella, and E. coli. Interesting. I'd try it. The one I had was likely not authentic. Yeah, I imagine if I were to get it, it would not be authentic. No true pasteurized Roquefort cheese exists. I got you. Install 3 more fans in your PC, so now you have 10 fans. Not counting GPU fans or the power supply fans, huh? 30 to 60 Celsius. Very good. Temps around 60. Yeah, I think so too. I have mine constantly running. Yeah, 62. Today the temps peaked at 74. But it's usually, the average is around 60. 53, it says the average. But I'd say it's usually more like 60. I have a giant radiator on my processor and like maybe 5 fans. Hell yeah. Woo! Thanks. I'd love to hear that. Cover this. Great noise raises my temps as well. Dude, damn. Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to get everyone hot. You all missed my Long John. Should I say that? Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. Chicken out on BG3 because of the single save stress, and now I'm loading BF6. Nice. It's a hard spot. I imagine that's why I do miss your Long John. Would you say you long for my Long John? Heyo. Jemima got home from the Girl Scout meeting and shoved a Long John in my face. For 200 kg of blue cheese, you need about 10,000 liters of milk. Holy hell. But hey-oh. No, but that is a very difficult spot. And like I said, I imagine that's why you haven't played since August. Because excuse me, those things hit hard. And if you're not prepared for it and you get stuck behind them, then it's a hell of a time. But I haven't played with one save. I haven't done that, so. The hell is a Long John? It's a donut that's just long instead of round. Well, that's like the one tonight. It didn't have any filling in it. It was just the cinnamon, a long ass donut. But usually the Long Johns have a filling, like they'll have custard or there you go. There's me eating a Long John. That was incidentally. That was a custard-filled Long John that day. There was a maple frosting custard-filled Long John. And I like them. What the hell is a Long John? That's my shtick. Thank you. Yes. Well, it's because Moose asked me if I would... I don't even remember how it happened, really. He asked me if I would take a picture. Said yes. Yes, one moment, sir. We also call tights for skiing long. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Well, he said something, and he said, like, would you share that on Discord? If you took a photo, would you share it on Discord? And I was like, yeah, hold on. Took a picture and shared it on Discord. So. Would you take on a long... That's exactly what happened. I did not dare ask what a Long John was. I was right not to. NDA. We have lots of... I did this wrong. We call lots of things Long Johns, I guess. It's just the way we do it out here. It's a pastry. And I love them. Damn, okay. And there's another entrance. Wait, is that the back? Did I spin this around? Oh my god. You had Long Johns in Italy? What do they call them? What do they call them in Italy? Man, it really wants me to listen to REM. I mean, this one's not so bad. I'm usually not a huge fan of REM. Donuts. You spin this right round, baby, right round. I love them. They're delicious. Yeah, this building... I didn't realize the way that it was facing. Claire's, but the Italian version? What? Talking about, are you typing it? The Italian. You don't know what they're called? Cannoli. Pastry. It's a cream-filled pastry. I don't know. What is a cannoli then? I think it's a pastry. Am I wrong? There are so many donuts. Maybe I should use the smaller version of these. Now I have to figure out what to put in these empty spaces. There's like, I showed it earlier, they're like, there's this square pattern. I don't know what to do for it. Donut is donut. As long as it enters my mouth for consumption, it doesn't matter what. Yeah. Yeah. Come with hen. Is there... There isn't. There's no surface that has squares with grass in it. Oh, I could use the planner, the new planner boxes. I guess it depends on how many I can fit side by side here. It's not gonna. It's much more aligned to the house. These are too big, but maybe just call it good. Line properly. Oh, I'll just copy and paste those. You know, Poplar, I haven't loaded the newer maps. There was a big patch. I haven't played that game for a while. I've been hooked on that Hell Let Loose game. Did you end up getting that, or do you have it? Can't remember what you said. I mean, you're in the group, but Hell Let Loose. I guess if you're playing Battlefield, it's probably hard for you to. You've played through the whole of Hell Let Loose? Did you play Hell Let Loose? What's going on here? Is it? Weird. You mixed it now in your morning stupid brand. Oh, what game were you thinking of? But you have played Hell Let Loose, okay. I'm not really that great at that game, but I don't know if anyone is. But it's fun. See how much this actually matches. Oh, Shock, did Shock put your... Oh, you DM'd me. Nice. Oh, you DM'd me the inspiration. I like the random gravestones climbing up the windy path. Nice. So Shock redeemed a house as well. He chose the haunted house. I bet. Sometimes I lose track on the map. I always have to ask, where are you? Because I can't tell. Can't tell. On the map, the green blends in so much. So... And wait, is there no colorblind mode? It's crazy if they don't have that. A lot of the shooters started adding the colorblind. Oh, okay, yeah. Which color blindness do you have? What is it? Dirt to what is it? Which one does your dad have? The name? Red, green. Jemama's dad can't see red or green. But I don't remember the names of it. It's like... starts with a D. I know that. Oh, really? Making people easy to see? Oh my god. I didn't know that. I remember for a while they were just adding them. All the games had it, but that makes sense. Red, green, yeah. Man, this is gonna be maybe just forest. It's gonna be a hell of a time filling this area up. Maybe I do that off stream. We go and do Shock's house. Ready or not? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a picture here so I can share it just in case Zara doesn't pop on. Sorry for the flashbang, everyone. Post them in the city share. Hi, Kieran. Just watching a PUBG stream. You're confused on why shots were glowing green, blue, mixed color? Huh. Yeah, so they must... That's what they were doing, huh? Heard you talking to me. No, yeah, I understand. I realized when I asked you, I was like, well, I guess he probably can't just like... You're playing Battlefield. You got Hell Let Loose. Oh, okay, cool. I'm sharing these photos here real quick. They added it back. Okay, sorry for the flashbang, everyone. Just, it does that when I'm swapping the... turning the camera on and off. Oh my god. I remember they had it in PUBG around 3 years after release and removed it due to it being abused. Crazy. Turn down foliage to see better. Yeah. Yeah, that was always a problem in Battlefield. Back in the day, what, Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, you turn the mesh way down so the foliage wouldn't show through. Or I mean, it just wouldn't show. Yeah. I literally took a picture. Wait, what am I doing? What the hell? Oh, okay, I couldn't see them. Time for me to go. Lots to do today. Hey, Ardarin, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, and if you didn't see the shout out, everyone go give Ardarin a follow. Nice when you stop by, man. Thank you. Immense amount. You have to use an immense amount of brain processing power to see people in game, so after only one round you're exhausted. Yeah, that makes sense. It does take a lot of concentration in Hell Let Loose to recognize somebody in a forest or whatever. It is extremely difficult. Some people have it. I don't. It takes me a little while. to warm up with it. It's hard. What the hell? Why do they pop up like that? Game doesn't like that. Is it because of my setting? Should check in the tree. Rising Storm Vietnam, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, a lot of the Vietnam games, yeah. Yeah, I did, Shock. That's why I'm killing the trees. That windy path with there's the headstones, like, looks cool. I was a machine gunner, sat by a stone wall and was mowing people across the field. Yeah, the machine gun is... Machine gun is brutal. Disable tree growth, yeah, okay. Age selection technique. This must be it. One will be selected equal to... Okay. So I think it probably has something to do with that or this. Right. One of the two. But I'll mess with that off stream. So this is Shock. So I was working on somebody's redeem, Kieran. Or they wanted a Swedish estate, like a Swedish castle was the inspiration that they had sent to me. So they get this into the island, and then there'll be like a forest. But that's going to take a while to fill this space the way I want to do it. I want to do it really dense with the oaks like this, or more like this. So I'll do that off stream. And now somebody else had a redeem for a haunted mansion up on the hill. And damn, see, they're gonna keep popping up alive. Maybe I should just draw them dead first. What happened? Oh, I didn't see what happened. Thanks for the follow. Hamburger. This is annoying. They keep coming back to life. I want them to be dead. It has to be the tree controller setting. Yeah, so Shock bought this, what, 3 weeks ago? That delicious hamburger. Check and see what happened. Oh yeah, Kieran, thank you for the follow. I could have sworn I've seen you in here before. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. The local dentist, yes. I like these. These are nice stitch. Kill all these. Other ones look good. Pines, yeah, the pines look pretty good. Well, it's nice to have you in, Kieran. It's just hamburger. Oh, and then I missed that part. And then a Sherman caught you. The German MG in that game is very, very good, very distinct as well. You can definitely tell when you're being shot by one. We usually switch teams, actually. We don't play the Germans. I usually play rifleman or support. I've done squad lead a little bit. Not super often, but... every now and then. cul-de-sac. Oh my god. Oh nice, the tree's dead up here too. Well, in any case, Kieran, thank you, and hope you're having a good Friday night. I guess depending on where you are, huh? So before, I think I had a water treatment plant over here. Can't see it. It's hiding. It's not bad. They want to keep coming back to life. That's a good perimeter, huh? Of dead stuff. Can the hedge be dead too? I don't think I've ever tried. No, the hedge is alive permanently. Oh, okay, these can be dead. You paint them all black? Oh, did you use the... Okay, I was like, wait. How'd you... Yeah, maybe I should. Oh. Spooky house. You called it Spooky Land? Is that the whole theme park, or is that just the area? That was so cool. Just the area, nice. Even the prop hedges. Oh, maybe I haven't looked at. I got them a long time ago, and then I always forget to use them. You guys ever seen a movie called The Burbs? Tom Hanks. You made Top Squad? Nice. Yeah, I was gonna guess that you may have Shock. That was a classic. I'd seen that quite a few times. So many reses, nice. Yeah, you kind of make me want to play. The old guy who played Uncle Lewis is in Christmas Vacation, yeah. These. The prop hedges. Oh, the from the British pack shock. They could use these as a hedge too. I guess there's also these new items. Where the hell are they? That might be kind of cool. Man, if it wasn't so big. It'd be nice to have this down the hill. Like a much smaller version of it. Grave. I used them. This is just headstone. I used them up on the mountain. There they are. The hell? I selected the surface. Sorry if this is making everyone sick. There we go. Tombstone, of course. Oh, there it is. Nice. I could use that. Where is it? Under the rocks. I should have known that. I scroll by them all the time because I never do this. Like all the way up. It's so cool. Some unstable graves. How could we make it look like a... You said you want to be the dentist. How can we make that work? Maybe have like a special shrine. Maybe a couple. They usually look. I'm trying to think of like Diablo or how they look in Diablo or like Path of Exile or whatever. I think there's like usually one of these, or there's like two, one facing the other, and there'd be like a courtyard with circle in the middle. So if I had them one here, one here. Wait, we could have, I'll do 3. Everything's in 3s, right? Gonna lurk, gotta get out of bed. Hey, all right, man. I mean, sorry. Give me some grace there. I will respect that. Okay, so gravel. Circle out of that. I had this. Jess. Happened to that? My parents must have gotten rid of it a long time. It would be so cool if we had an angel or something, some creepy looking thing. A large urn just chilling right in the middle. Hey, what can you change as far as the color with this? Nothing. Definitely be something back here. Definitely be a sculpture of some kind. Maybe I could use the... And that is just way too big. That is perfect. Oh my god, that would be perfect. These are the things on the side of the... No. There's a sculpture pack? What? We're gonna go to menu. I've been waiting for sculptures. I had no idea. Oh, you showed it on stream? I must have been in with Jemama. A knight statue. Very good, very good. Okay. So I have to save. Urban Sculpture Pack by Demudan. And then there's a knight statue from Azura. Very good. Like 2 weeks ago, I had no idea. Pretty high quality, huh? One month ago. Okay, let's stay away from that here. Yeah, I ended up lurking after a little while because I was in Chimama's stream. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I saw this. I was going to ask you how the hell you did it. Makes perfect sense now. Oh my god, that is so cool looking. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Yes. That looks incredible. Holy hell. City. Wow. Oh my god. Just have an obelisk. This one, the big rooster. That's hilarious. So I did see that. I did see you showing those. I'm gonna redo. It's almost like it's too wide. Guess it should be a little over. I don't use these enough. The prop plants. Wait, no, I'm not using prop plants. Damn it. Wait, what was I doing? Did I change the season to... I was just placing dead ones. That's what. But are these going to change now with the seasons? Guess I could try to color them. Got these so long ago. I was like, oh man, I have so many ideas, and then just didn't. I honestly thought you made it. I was like, how did he make the keys? I was like going through props trying to figure out how you did it. How do you get those rounded pieces? Those tires or something? Like what? Did you see, there was a video I saw recently of Sting listening to somebody cover one of his songs? He was making the worst faces. He looked so pissed. Because, I mean, it sounded like hell. He looked so disgusted. It's like that face when someone butchers your art or something like that. He was just like, I don't even know how to do it. I think he was smiling at first, and then it just like, I should find it. I think I shared it with your mama. He's sitting in the front row. Hey, what's up, Sycophantics? How you doing? Good to see you. Making a haunted mansion. Spooky mansion. We even have the where did I put them? The headstones as you climb up the road here. Yeah. But we got some fresh coffee. Sounds good, yeah. One day I'll have coffee again. Flip out. We'll have this hidden in the woods down here. This reminds me of, there's a house by a lake in Skyrim that you can build. And just below it, there's this shrine. Hey, take it easy, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, nice job on that top squad. I'd love to play that again. It's been too long. What can we use as an altar? Oh yeah, but there's sculptures. So I was just playing with them. Shock told me about. Just need like a slab. Can this be flipped over? Oh. Kind of cool having it in there. How about there's a couple buried here long ago. Up into them. There's a shrine. You dyed them black. The shrine from 28 years later, really? Yeah. I haven't seen it. Is it... Wait, so is it available to watch? Or is it just in theaters? Like, or to stream, I mean? Or is it just in theaters? I didn't see the one from last year either. Only in theaters, okay. Did it save my old selections? Oh, we had the rock cairns too. I could use that. It's getting too... It's like, is this getting to be too much? What do you think cats and dogs would do with the knowledge that they are posted on like millions of strangers to see? Without no consent. Poor beasts. No, I really don't know. All these flat spots should have headstones spread around. So I don't think I ever watched whatever the second movie, 28 whatever later. I never watched that. I clearly remember watching the first one. Watched it in Boulder with your mama. "28 months later? 28 weeks later? I don't remember. What did they do? 28 days later, and then they do weeks and then months? Yeah, I don't think I ever saw that one. That one had... Didn't one of them have like Jeremy Renner or something? Was it the weeks one? Gotta look at the photo. Weird posts and these rocks lining the road all the way up. Maybe I did see it and I don't remember it. I don't know. Using the weeks. Oh, okay. Click too much. Did they ever say whether or not that was the same character as a zombie in the... Because they were like... I remember there was speculation. He said no, but in 28 years later. The character from the first movie. What the hell is that guy's name? I need to sleep. My memory is just Cillian Murphy. Yeah. 'Cause there was the photo, one of the promo photos for the new movie, or that 28 years later or whatever, looked just like him. As a naked zombie, yeah. Seemed like it, yeah. That movie's probably on, like I could probably stream that now, huh? It's been a while. People rip that one apart. I didn't even know that there was more happening so quickly. And that Ralph Fiennes was going to be in it. I had no idea. I saw a review for it earlier today. Anyway, I want to watch both of them. Remember, somebody said that it was just, the story, it was good, and then it just kind of like fell off, or it got random or something. I remember talking about it. That was like, man, was that in the spring that movie came out? We don't get to make it to the... Yeah, there was something about it. It was just, people were like, kind of went off the rails at some point. Especially for how hyped it was. That was like big time. Like 2 years leading up to it. They were like, so I'm gonna have to do that all the way down. So this must be like a crumbled wall on that photo you sent. Look at that view, dude. Hell yes, man. Ooh. Spooky. Yeah, I know. How could I make it a dentist's office? Oh, you know it would be spooky if I put the merry-go-round somewhere. That'd be creepy. Can you change the color on that? I've never tried. Maybe I could put a chair, some type of a examination chair in the back. You can, nice. I don't think I'm gonna do the rocks all the way down, but and then out here. Maybe like a swing set. in the back near the 3 mausoleums. So this needs to be like a grungy old road. Ooh, is there a wider one of that? Stack them up. What? Semisonic, holy hell. Oh. I think I'll go back over this with another or just some decals, but I'm not sure which one will work better. Damn it. I could have just used a gravel road. It might even look better underneath for the spots where it's showing through. That's wild. I don't know when the last time I must have heard this on a movie or something more recently than I'm thinking, but actually just hearing the song. Seems like for a while this was in everything. Just like the ultimate breakup song. I should probably save. Pretty nice looking net lane. It's good how it blends. It doesn't like it's like grungy looking. It's not too repetitive. Gotta get rid of these lights though. They're gonna show up again, aren't they? I guess I should just use the dirt road. Excuse me, the gravel road. Get rid of the lights, right? Okay, I will be right back. 1 sec. Look up. Here, I'll turn the lights down. This is actually one of the coolest things I've made in this game. This is awesome. Fucking spooky, man. That is so cool. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yes, that is so cool. I'll be right back. All right. Those orange park lights make it look cool. Where? Like in, like on the building? At the entrance or something? I do like the idea about the agent making the by the door, all right. For REM. Here's yes. I love Elvis Costello. One of my favorites. Which ones are orange? These? Oh, dude, yes. If only those were, dude, those are so perfect for like this old Victorian just, ooh. Enter at your own risk. If they were orange, that'd be cool to be able to change the tone of the lights. He played this when I saw him. Pretty badass. What's up with that? Oh, I'm on manipulation mode. Man, that was so long ago now. I was a young man. So fucking cool. I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna flip them over. Should I just maybe have one hanging from the ceiling? Right here? How much I can do. Oh, come on. Honestly, Elvis Costello is like one of my favorite times. So good. I went through it. There was a time where I listened to that over and over again. Like the whole Elvis Costello discography. Damn it. Why won't it flip over, man? What is going on here? There. Oh, I didn't even notice the detail of the door has that eyeball. Like it has, well, it's like, yeah, I guess it is an eyeball. Yeah. They've lit up the obelisk for some reason. Needs a fence. Not centered either. Wow. Man. Up with that. Okay, flashbang. I have to do this in the light. Okay, what else does it need? I should touch up the road a little bit, I think. Well, that's not going to show through. Oh, maybe around these I should have something. Really just around the... That's too large. It should just be... Sink that down a little bit. Man, I should have done this for Halloween, dude. Just missed out. I don't even know. I think I worked on some random island on Halloween night. At least I was dressed up. What else? There's this big empty space here. Save is what I should do. Oh, okay, so this one goes over the stuff. This reminds me, I need to catch Booty stream. It's been forever. I need to message him. Ooh. It's too bad these are so large because they would be very cool for this, since it's kind of like going for like this weird temple vibe in the back. That's got to be this is from the Vatican, huh? Wonder where that is from. And some of this stuff would look so cool. Flatten stuff out a bit. I do kind of like the... Maybe if I just used some grass, like some torn up grass. So detailed. Yeah, those... I love all those Razira decals. They're amazing. Why is it so faded? Always that faded? It's too bad it doesn't go over it. They're a live bush. Got some more rocks. See that post about Nexus shared about how they'll Discord will ban you, suspend you for like 2 years or something. Wow. Thank you, Han. Hell yeah. Real. Oh yeah. What is the first one from? Steel Snack? That. What the hell was that, man? Cliff face. That looks so blurry when you're zoomed out. So a dentist sign. Oh, wait. I need a path down. Weird. What? Could use red everywhere. Side.
That house you're building, it's a haunted place. Hillwood Mansion, 1766. Ted Duke of Trymont resided there. But one night, as the winds were howling and thunder cracking, a loud scream was heard from the house. The Duke was never seen again, and the mansion has never been touched since.
What a spooky voice. Spooky. You should, if I don't know if you saw, there's certain light and it looks so cool. I was like, it really did look just like, well, maybe not just, it was very close to what spooky looking house Chalk linked to me.
Fortnite.
Are they really that loud? Sorry. Oh yeah, they're at max. I'm sorry. They're at 100%. Oh, my fault. I mean, they'll be loud still, but It's a perfectly chaotic level of loud. Okay. They're just blowing Shock's eardrums out. Level. He's not he's not here for this chaos. Monster Energy McFlurry? Turn the lights. Oh, whoa, whoa. The witching hour. Look at that. It looks so good. Holy hell. No, don't do it. I need it. Apps. I need it. Add fog? Oh. I don't ever mess with this.
It seems it is witching
Oh,
and
no.
hexing hour right now. I'm about to go out and sew some spells on some randos.
James, look at this. So that looks so cool. And look, I mean, there's a thank you, Hen, for the Lola. Huh? Look. Like, oh. Yeah, isn't that awesome? Shock made me do it. I'm also rotting my insides, maybe. Shock made me do it. Can you help me turn the fog on? I would love that actually. Two monsters every day? Oh dear God. Guys, my cat is so fucking cannot. Is there? Metric clouds. Fog. Oh, fog. Yeah. I scrolled right by it. Will this override graphic settings? Turn it up. Oh, wow. Awesome. Thank you. Ooh, spooky. I think so. This is like really, really good levels of spook. Aww. Adorable. Oh, I didn't know you had a black cat as well. You earned a super react. Oh, you have 3 cats. They're very cute. Pretty eyes. Who just Zavenna posted cinnamon raisin sourdough and roasted garlic herb focaccia bread, and that looks incredible. Num num num. Yeah, spam. What can I do here? Volumetric fog albedo. Not really very strong. I do like having the barely noticeable that.
Do not get close to the mansion. I'm hunting it on Scary Goes Owl.
Oh. Ooh. Need to detail that path up a little bit more. Jesus. Your mama would have just... There's gotta be a guy with an axe running around. Oh, see, there's a couple things I need to hear.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Your mama's passed out. You gotta turn the volume. Oh, monkey and friendly. Wow. Yo. What's up?
Maddish Moose just
What's
raided
up,
with
Maddish?
26 viewers.
Making this spooky mansion. Here, look. I'll turn on the fog. Oh, it turns it off. I have to do it again? Oh. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, what's up? So, Shock requested a haunted house. Yeah, good to see you. Hey, thank you for doing the shout out. Isn't it awesome? We have the gravestones climbing up here. Hey, Gaiden, how you doing? Did I see Joey too? Did I see a Joey in there? I did. What's up, Joey? It's just life. Did I miss somebody's message? Okay, no. How's it going, everyone? What were you playing tonight? Endless Legend 2. Oh. We have the just a bunch of gravestones and the lighting, just that glow, and then we have these mausoleums out back. Yeah, hey, Fuzzy Bear, how you doing? And then I have I want to detail this path up a little bit. Down here to this reminds me of Skyrim. You know that? There's a house by a lake in Skyrim that you can make. And just below it is this shrine.
Dom,
that's what this reminded me
Emily, your cats are absolutely stunning.
So anyway, yeah, that's what I've been working on. The spooky mansion. But I hope your stream went well. Yeah, everyone, if you haven't been to Maddish's channel, you should go over there. Variety streamer did play City Skylines, but it's taking a break for now. But Friday night, were you playing with your wife? Playing Endless Legend 2 with your wife tonight? So there's this, and then I was working earlier on, or I'll try not to flashbang everyone here. Go slowly. With Nox Nice. I know that was a little bright. Sorry. But then I was working on this. That's not quite the light I want. Give that full light. Working on this estate. So it was taking quite a bit of time to just get this like so. Here I can. This is really cool. I have to find the photo just before you go here. Share this. So that's the reference. And then that's what I ended up doing. Perspective is interesting. Lispa, hey, how you doing? That perspective is interesting. Finished with this. I think this was one of the last things I did. And then I went to work on the other place. But yeah, so that's a custom redeem, and then the other custom redeem. And then the rest of the time I've been working on this harbor. Working on stupid statistics assignment. Oof. Yeah, somebody was in here doing statistics not too long ago. Well, last semester, but So this is slowly coming together here. The reference for this is, what is it called? Split Croatia. Isn't that redundant? Yeah. So slowly coming together. I wanted to have a nice cruise ship harbor over here. But the reference for this is this photo. So like this view about. So I thought it fit really well with the whole Mediterranean thing. So yeah, I've been having fun doing, yo, what's up, Axe? How you doing? I've been having fun doing the redeems lately. A lot of fun. Oh, and then if you weren't here, I got to show off all this stuff. So my wife asked me to do this chapel. There's this chapel in Arkansas called Thorn Crown. And it's just out in the middle of the woods, so I have to move this somewhere, but I built it in this nice flat spot here, and really detailed the whole thing up. But that, you should see what this looks like. What an incredible building. What's up, Hortali? So like, I tried my best. This is about as good as I could get. So I should probably do some lighting. Yeah, look how incredible that building is.
Build a large park.
Oh my god, a large park. Oh my god. I'd say that's pretty large right there. It's already labeled. How you doing tonight, Axe? It's good to see you. Okay. But I appreciate the raid. That's very nice of you. I know it's pretty late. So please do what you got to do. But anyone else that wants to hang out, I'd love to have you. Oslo. A storm rolling through and it's hot. Ooh. Where's Valmo? I started another city, Lispa. This is the default name. I didn't actually name this city yet. I don't know what to name it. But I've been working on this for a while. I think since Halloween. Yeah, it needs new lore, definitely. So it's all Mediterranean. Like this whole city is a Mediterranean build. Yeah, I've been busy with this one. Lots of empty space. I really want to come back and fill this with the farmland, but no, actually, I don't remember. No, I don't think before. No. But yeah, this Vigilensparken, is that how you say it? Hard G. That looks pretty. Lots of open plaza space. Very cool. That'll be a nice, the sculpture park. That'll be nice to design all the pathways. A lot of cool geometry. But yeah, Lispa, I think you've been here because I think you commented on this being a fake European or something like that because I didn't have a train. So I built a train. I built a train. What's up, Portali? Small suggestion request. When you title the YouTube streams, is it possible to put a V at the beginning of the vertical? Yeah. You click on the wrong one every time. Yeah, I could do something. What if I put that a phone icon? How's that? See what I could do here. Yeah, there. I'll put the phone icon on the vertical one. That's actually a good suggestion. Because I was thinking about, I had titled it a couple times with vertical, but I was like, so just an icon would be good. Juniton means no train in Finnish. Juniton. Uniton. Done. But it does have a train. But that's fine. That's why they had to install it. Yeah, sure. We can do more to it. I never returned to it because it was just, I think it's just a simple house, right? Definitely could use more detailing. It's literally just a road runs to it. No need to do more? Okay. I do want to do one thing though. Just allow me this. Pretty soon, Ortali, we won't have to do anything. It'll just, I'll be able to stream to both and you'll be able to select it, but YouTube hasn't rolled it out yet. But until then, I'll do that. No, it's my house. Yeah, it's his house. This will cover the road, so I'm going to extend it a little bit. They're taking their time with that though. With the vertical setup, it's like the cropping of the stream. I don't like it. Yep, there's your little house up in the hills. Pretty nice. Pretty nice view. I guess I could chop some of the trees down on the way. Ooh. Oh, that was just because I was in that view. I'll bring Minnie, yeah. Squatters rights. Away from people how you like it. You could have more. He'll have to be your neighbor though. We could have another section of the mountain. Somewhere up here. We could have another road running up from one of these. Any difference? Yeah. So yeah, I think that's actually really good. It's good for me too. I hate boss level puzzles in video games. I'm at the second boss level challenge in Hogwarts Legacy. Tried for about 45. Ooh. Looked at a guide, slapped your forehead because I was all around the solution, but missed it. Oh man. You've been having fun with that game overall though, huh? Is this a requested song? Just some random chill song? The mountains need a name. So we have Mount Arwen for one of the viewers. Arwen comes in pretty often. Yeah, the mountains do need a name. Nothing was ever obvious enough. $64 hours? Wow. There's like a break in the trees here. A whole Minecraft stack. I should shout you out. I got a shout. We did shout out Mattish. Yeah, okay. It's good. I'm glad you're here, Lisbeth. It feels like it's been a while. You were playing Mario Kart World? Hell yeah. So wait, so you've been... That's on the new Switch, right? Can never master the spells with keyboard. You gave up. Working on your thesis. Gotcha. You have enough points? Do you have enough channel points for this? Or we just have IOUs? I don't mind. There are a couple things I need to make, but it's all good. It's all good. Is this craft work? Yeah, hell yeah. What kind of a building? House? Those are all the Chinese ones. I want a European. Australasia. Ortali, did you see the new tree? Want a cute little house or something crazy? Something like that. The giant TV antenna on top. Or do you want something better than that? A flagpole. There's a greenhouse on this? Yeah. Yep. Right now we have dead trees everywhere. Is it matching? There we go. Yeah, Lispa, you. Didn't you say you wanted a house out here? Or wait. Wait, these mountains need a name. Oh, I thought you said sure. Who said that? Who said sure? I want a house. Am I just seeing things? I just seeing things. Oh, Hen said, "Can I come?" And he and then Hen said sure. Or Emily said, "Can I come?" And Hen said sure. I can have this house. Yes. I don't know who I don't know who I'm talking to, I guess. I can have this house, yes. You won't squat at Hen's place? Okay. Congrats on your free house. Well, that's what I was asking, if do you have channel points? Because I was under the impression that you said, yes, I want a house. And I was like, yeah, hey, why not? Drawing, this road's gonna be, this is gonna be fucking treacherous. Oh my God. You're up on nothing. You won't refuse a free house? My fault. My fault. Oh, you've been here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. While you kill things and collect shit, nice. That's so funny though. I'm just seeing things at this point, just hallucinating. I've been haunted. Man, how the hell are we gonna get? How are you gonna get up here? Do we have a road? Follow the... I could probably connect it somewhere. Wait, that's train. That's the train. I built you this house. By the way, do you have any money? Oh, okay. A helicopter, yeah. I mean, that's... I don't even know where it is. It's gone. Where did it go? Oh, here. Well, there's a road. I could put a helicopter pad and we could have, you could have your own small wind turbine. I guess. Everyone should have to hike. Okay. Wait. It says that it's... Wait, it's... Okay, so it's paused. Let's see what happens. Why is it... Is it just going to take a while to tell me that it's not connected, or just having the road is good enough? Oh, okay, there it goes. We'll have like a little well. Pretend it's a well. Yeah. BRB ads. Oh no. Oh, you can have one of these little things. That is pretty, I don't know. I'll just do a little block and figure out a building. And craft work is awesome. Holy hell. Well, I'm glad I was a calming tone for you, Ortali. Are there any... I could just hide it in a rock. Just hide this damn thing in a rock. How about that? Hello, welcome back. We're gonna hide utilities in a rock. Nobody will ever know. Let's see if that does it. If this doesn't work, I'll just do I'll build a little house. But I think this doesn't have any sewage. Shit. Oh. Whoa, cool. Tiny little... I haven't really used these, so I wasn't aware. Wouldn't it be up? It would be up a little bit, right? Because it would be like use gravity for water pressure. Even if it was just a tiny little, water tower. Am I gonna get, nope, it's not doing it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I did. That is exactly what I said. So I'm gonna have to hook it, but that's cool, like a cool little detail. Oh shit. Absolutely. You could have some solar panels? Hell yeah. Should they be right next to the house, or maybe you could put them over here? No, right. It's not bad to have them right next to the house. Probably enough. So now we just need sewage. Who needs plumbing in here? Yeah, who needs that? Why don't we get any plumbing service blocks? Must have been too difficult. For some reason. Without plumbing, he wouldn't have a job. I didn't know your dad's a plumber. Hell yeah. You lurked oh, when Shock was streaming? Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that cool? I just like seeing Shock City anytime. It's fucking awesome. Should we just run a pipe? And how can we trick the game into getting how do we trick the game? Because I don't think there's any way to get sewage, or there's no way to get transportation up here. I mean, I could draw the road, and then we could have several houses along the way. It's just going to take a while to snake all the way down to, I mean, this could be the start of another town. Actually, there could be more out here. The hell is this? I must have rerouted the whole highway. All right. The best plumber. Nice. It won't take that long to connect the road, but I do like the touch of having the electricity and everything up here. That's cool. Especially that tiny little water tower. That is really cool looking. I'd never seen that before. That's just the one that goes on top of the buildings, I imagine, huh? Do like a 7% grade. The free house. Emily, what did you want in the city? Like, what were you gonna purchase? Thanks for the shout out. Oh, something. So I have another large park. So I have Hens Park. Axe has a beach he purchased quite a while ago. It is doable in this city. And then I have another park, a park from Las Vegas, a cat cafe. All right. How the hell will I do that? A cafe.
Ding dong, Emily just redeemed by a business.
Cafe. Ding dong. Cat cafe. Shock's gonna say you could do it with red everywhere. Shit. Smooth this all out. That's quite a few parks. Large parks. Those take a little bit of planning. The small ones are pretty easy. Cat mod, cat mod, cat mod. Okay, yeah, I'll have to, huh? I can't make a cat cafe without it. This sneaky little shout out's so funny. That is so hilarious, man. We're haunted. It's because I demanded someone shout out Shock. And just dink. Here you are. Your shout out. Large park modeled after a really cool looking park in Oslo, it looks like. This is turning into another city of 1,000 redeems. I don't want the wall. Okay. There's a few places here that have these long winding roads up to just like one person's house. They're out on a well in the middle of nowhere. Quite a bit of that here, actually. Some very remote homes. It'll just be this tiny little place. I wonder how much it costs to maintain all that, but it'll just be a gravel road. Wait, well, because I can't, it's because I demanded someone shout out Shock because I can't do it. Wow, we've barely even... I'm gonna have to start doing switchbacks here. In between cities and towns, yeah. I've always thought it was amazing how far out people could get. Driving down to where I live, it's like people are literally like, so some of the, where I grew up, there are places like this, but they're still pretty close to a highway. But like on the way down here, we're 3 hours from Denver, 3.5 hours from Denver. And you'll see these roads that turn off, these roads, something like this. They're like 20, 30 minutes from the nearest grocery store or anything. It's wild. Don't want anyone around, I guess. There's this shortcut I used to drive in between two little mountain towns, just like this. And there's these like really narrow spots. You would just hope that nobody was coming around. Kind of freaky sometimes. They're fun as hell to drive on, though. How high are we? Oh. As long as you're not stuck behind a truck. Yeah, exactly. So that, oh yeah, Emily got the mug that she ordered, and it's good, huh? I was really worried about how that print was going to show up, because I saw something after I had already. It's sick, cool. Yeah, so hell yeah, that's awesome. Cool. Yeah, I was hoping that. I thought the shirt turned out really well, so. But it's like toot your cap at your nose. Jesus. Are you bleeding? We keep talking about a cat. Come up a couple times. But that's good to hear. I'm glad it turned out. There's the stuff that comes from Fourth Wall seems pretty like good quality. Everything that I've gotten from other people has ended up being really nice. And we made it. We made it down. Man, that would be so fun to drive up. I'll have to go through and level it out a little bit. He was annoyed. Rah. It was premeditated. Whoa, what's up, Con? Long day working on boats. Did you work tonight? Were you doing that this whole time? Or did you actually take a break? I know you mentioned you had had enough. But it was nice having you. Hopefully that goes well for you tomorrow. Doing prepping. All right. Well, good luck. If you want to post anything on the Discord, please feel free. It'd be cool to see. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate you lurking, hanging out. Just this sketchy road here. Oh shit. Maybe I should just build a quick ramp. Just get all the boats done tomorrow. Oh, that's amazing. We all appreciate it. Honestly, that's awesome. Like, really. Oh my god. Just all this stuff that we've wanted. But I don't want to keep you. I keep talking, man. Don't let me keep you if you want to get some rest. Six boats. Oh my god. All the marinas are gonna look so good. All that, the variation. I've been waiting a year, literally waiting a year for this stuff. Yes. Yeah, I think I will do a little town down here. Oh man, I'm so excited. So excited. Boats. Maybe I should have it break this way. Connect here instead. It's a little... I don't like the way that it... So straight line down doesn't make any sense if I've been doing the curvy stuff. What else do you think your house needs, Shock? So I was a little stuck there at the end. I couldn't think of what else to add to it. There, that's much better. Yeah. So then a couple of these rounded, these on the hill, some guardrails. raise the terrain. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's graves for sure. There's lots of graves. Enough guardrails. So I'll level the, or I'll do the slope tool on those. I really wish those guardrails would have ended up working out. It's too bad. The assets. Pumpkins, yeah. Yeah, for sure. No. No. Zen. Namaste. I do enjoy it. I've been having fun tonight. Nice to see you. How you doing? It's a game breaker? What? Not having pumpkins? That ruins it for you? You're feeling better? Oh, I didn't know you weren't feeling well. That's good to hear. What's wrong? Oh, damn. That's no good. That autosave, man. Oh my god. I'm glad you're feeling better today. I think all of us, at some point or another this year, have had something. It hasn't been as bad this year as I expected with the kids. Both kids being in the same school. I expected something, but been pretty mild so far. Knock on. Yeah, everyone check out Chris. So I'm just making sure that I don't want the wall to be exposed. Oops. Satisfactory. So you still play the first game? You still play City Skylines? I think we were talking about that. You have this, but you don't play it, right? Yeah. getting better. Really is. I've been playing it for like quite a while now. The past year. Oh, how long you been playing that? How long you been building? It's a years-long project, I'm sure. $6 years, holy shit. I was never able to do it that long. I would keep one city going for a long time, though. But I usually just stopped in between patches. I would just start something new whenever the new stuff came out. For a long time, it was just broken after the patches, so I just scrap what I had. Yeah. I kept my previous city going for like 9, something like that. 9 months, 10 months. How's it going, chocolatey? New in cities, struggling to build better roads. Even if you use the mod, any tips? What do you mean build better roads? Like using the road builder? Or just layouts? I probably have some tips, but if it's more specific layouts, I don't know. Do you ever open up the mod is useful but not enough? Yeah, there's some stuff that I wish we had. Better layouts just in general. I don't know. It's kind of like, what purpose are you trying to serve, you know? Like there's a road hierarchy, there's dense and light, different planning techniques that you kind of utilize. But I don't know, for instance, like here, something like this, I make sure to have enough lanes. So we have, I mean, but I don't know. Yeah, road hierarchy, I mean, that's important for sure. But I was going to ask, do you ever just open up Google Maps and look at a city? At what they have going on? It would be good if you could give an example, like here. Like, you're welcome to join there and post. And I think the permissions have been kind of screwed up if you do happen to join. But yeah, road layouts, bottlenecks are a big issue. I know that a lot of people run into bottleneck issues where they don't have enough connections. They try and funnel everything through like one or two places. So like here you could see I have plenty of connections to this highway. If I were to build dents on this side as well, this highway wouldn't be enough. Like I would have to figure out more ways to give people a path to where they need to go. But definitely stuff like this, turning lanes, lots of merges, and where you have these types of, what you learned is not to build anything near the main road. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Kind of. you know, really in this game, when you build a lot of residential, you're gonna get a huge amount of traffic, like a huge influx, and then it'll kind of peter out because people move in individual taxis. So there's like this huge increase in traffic on the outside connections. I don't know. Let's see. Where do I have high traffic? I don't. It's kind of dead right now, honestly. People are using a lot of bikes, I think, is probably what's going on. A lot of bikes going around. And this is like this is the most dense part of the city. But yeah, oh, the main road, like, yeah, you'll have dummy traffic for sure. Yeah, the main highways, yeah, you will have people coming in and crossing your city to get to the other side of, you know, the other exit. No, it's like it's hard to say. W right everywhere that I don't use. But I have it. I've had it since it came out, but I don't use it. So that lets you do signs and stuff or whatever. Right everywhere lets you do tons of stuff. People make all types. They make planes and trucks and all types of stuff with red. Yeah, I don't know. That is actually a big part of it. The dummy traffic for sure. But I see a lot of new players with bottlenecks. And then the dummy traffic doesn't help. I also haven't built out my dense industrial areas. So that's probably something that I'm going to have to deal with at some point. Isn't there a mod that you can adjust the dummy traffic? There's like a slider. It's just traffic that generates here at the edge of the map and doesn't enter your road network. It just drives through on the highway and tries to go out the other side. So like, I'm sure I have dummy traffic here that just enters and serves no purpose to me. It's just to be there. It's like if you maybe if I just click on one, we'll see what it says. Yeah, look, this guy's driving. He's just gonna drive through the city, wherever Hertford is. I don't know where that is. It could be out here. Yep, he entered the map just to leave. It's broken. Oh man. No, I wish. Wouldn't that be cool? No, it's not like SimCity 4. That's definitely something we've talked about though. Well, I mean, we'll name the exits. So you can go and name this. So there's been a couple times where I've named it a friend's city. And he has one that names it my city. Yeah. It's just pretendsies. Oh yeah, definitely heard about City State Metropolis. Yeah, people are pretty excited about it. I never played the other two. Pretty much city went from SimCity 4 to City Skylines. Some people do. I don't know how they could say that though. I don't think there's any actual gameplay, is there? Just that preview. Well, maybe there was gameplay in the preview, but just a little bit. It was like a 2.5 minute trailer. It could be good. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't play the other two. It was kind of a toss-up, I think, from what I read. Similar to City State 2. So I think the big difference is the agents. Yeah, same. I remember when SimCity Societies came out. I was really excited about it, but that never really amounted to anything. Choose laws and stuff, yeah. And there's like, you can have protests and riots and all that. Seems like a really cool idea. But I'm guessing I'll end up trying it. Just I want to see what it's like as it gets closer. There's another game coming out as well. Transport Fever 3, right? Am I right on that? Yeah. I know a couple people that stop by and they play the second one. They really like it. One guy, there's a German guy that comes by and he plays Transport Fever 2 a lot. He recently got a new computer, so he was thinking about playing City Skylines 2. But I think the two games, it's for different modes of thought. Like some people can, yeah, I haven't either. I think I bought it. It was on sale and I bought it. It was like $9, but I haven't played it. Yeah, but it does seem cool. People end up detailing, just like in this game. They do a lot of the similar things. I don't know to what extent exactly, but I've seen there's a woman named D. What's her name? Is a German lady. She streams on YouTube, and she does a lot of this similar stuff, flopping houses and just designing neighborhoods and stuff, which I didn't know you could do in that game. So it was all new to me. Deep. I'm gonna have to look on YouTube to check. But yeah. I don't know. As far as like designing the road networks, it is helpful to look at real life cities. Even though a lot of real life cities suffer from too much traffic. Yeah, it's good to keep the bottlenecks to a minimum. To giving people a lot of different paths to their destination, and walkability is very important. And now with the bikes, it's good to have a good bike network, but it all is like linked, you know, everything is stacked on top of each other. So you have good transit, public transit. So like in this city right now, it's very little bus, but I have a tram running up and down the dense part of the city. So people come in. A lot of the residential, there's some shopping around here, so people use this and they go down to here into the dense part. But I plop, so I think it's different than, it can be different than zoning. But making sure that not everything is dense is probably pretty helpful. I don't know, you should read up on some of the I know it's not real life, obviously, you know, it's definitely has its issues, but if you read about like super blocks and brain just went blank. Density, like there's a big push for making a lot of cities more dense because of the sprawl is just out of control. So actually in the US there's a couple places, one, Carmel, Indiana is one where they're trying to do more European style, putting parking underground, utilizing green space above ground where the parking lots used to be, making the housing real dense. You like how clean the city looks, even if you don't like the EU buildings? Yeah. This is the first time I've done an EU build. I usually do sprawling American stuff, North American stuff. So, but like I said, I'm plopping. Like I'm not zoning. I haven't zoned one thing in this city. I guess technically this could be zoned. I guess you could, not really. It's under it, but I was just messing around over here with a road for somebody's home up here. But yeah, I don't know if any of that helped you. There's really specific cases, you know? Why you don't like it anymore? Yeah, probably. That's definitely a possibility. Things can get old for sure. So I need sewage. It's gonna do something down here. Yeah, I wish I could be more help. Hopefully some of that makes sense. Hey, Polsky, how you doing? Good to see you. Like some of it's like experience in the game and just learning how the game works. Other things, it's just accumulated knowledge, like about how this stuff works and how to design it, and just kind of meeting it in the middle where the game, you know, it's accumulated knowledge just over time about the planet and stuff. So, hey, thank you, Chocolatey. Thank you for the follow. Best Saturday morning tradition. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by. Finally sleep some more hours, so you're good. Yeah. I'm burning my extra sleep right now. It's 3 a.m. It's a quarter to 3. Yeah, evening's going well though. Like I said, Chocolatey, if you have questions, take some screenshots of like a trouble area. You know, show the screenshot and then zoom out and show us like the larger context of what we're looking at, and maybe we can. I mean, I'll answer you if you post. If you did join the Discord, let me know, because like I said, the permissions, I had a bot and the bot is not working. Yeah, it's been really chill actually. I built more of Zara. I think you met Zara. I built more of her redeem, and then I did a haunted house, which I'll show. Give me a sec. I want to get Lispa's gonna get an entire treatment plant. Oh, of course, it's right next to an aquifer. Damn it. I didn't see that. You joined? Okay, cool. One moment. There you are. Somebody joined 2 days ago. They changed their name. I think that's spam. There, I gave you, yeah, I gave you permissions. Like I said, I need to look at the bot. It's not working. But you should be able to, if you post in the, you should be able to see that now. I have a channel under the city skylines. If you go to support, you could post stuff in there. Polsky, were you on there? Because I'll give you permissions too, if you need it. Oh, okay, cool. I really need to look into that. That's annoying. Just one day, it just decided to stop working last week. Cool. There you go. Here, I gotta show this because it looks so awesome. You have to go to the nighttime. Do the nighttime. And then, how was I getting the? Oh God, sorry. Brutal. It's gonna do it again, isn't it? We built a haunted house up on this cliff, and then if it's gonna do it again. No. Go down to fog. Shock showed me how to do fog. All these gravestones as you drive up. Everything's dead. It's got that eerie glow, and then around here we have 3 mausoleums. I'm so stoked by this. Shock, I'm glad. Like, I'm so happy how this turned out. It's so cool. Spooky. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We'll go to the daytime though. Oh, look at that. Look at how much fog there is. Oh my God. With the old road. Yeah, the dead trees, and there's graveyard, and I have some commercial buildings with an icon that says not enough customers. I tried to change their position, but still the same. Need more. You just need more people in that case. Definitely, you just need to grow your population. I know I'm just flashing everyone here. This sucks. The fog, with the fog, it's also, yeah, I know. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like, really, really happy. I didn't really have any plans. Just kind of went into it. Shock sent me he sent me a reference photo. It's just like a Halloween looking spooky house on a hill. Then I did this earlier. Happy with how it turned out. Yeah, you just need more people. Just build up your population. Try more mixed use buildings. That can help sometimes. So if you look at where's the, like you can see here, there aren't very many customers here. So I should probably build up, either provide more transit. Like I could put a ferry stop here, so there's actually a means to get here for the more dense parts of the city. But right here, This means I should build commercial because there's so many people. You can see other areas like here. There should be more commercial. This right here is a perfect spot for these commercial buildings. This one, not so much. But once I build up more density, it'll be perfect. Here. This green means perfect for the commercial. It's because there's so many people. But transit also helps. Just getting people from here to there, you know. So I have a park. Oh, here, look, we have traffic. Hell yeah. I want traffic in this game. It's fun. So we have bottleneck. It'd be good to have one of these here. I would have to destroy a building though. Tons of people are trying to get across, probably across the bridge, I want to say, huh? Honestly, don't know where they're going. Yeah, they're going across the bridge. So there's people moving in over here. Metro is a good, yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're backed up all the way down here. We'll put a roundabout here. It's like, that might actually be a really good spot for a roundabout. But then traffic will get backed up here. Excuse me. A third use the metro system. Damn. Yeah, metro is usually a pretty good solution to some of this stuff. I like when there's traffic. But it'll be fine now because it's loosening up. It's just temporary. Probably traffic from people on this side. I don't have any transit. You can get on the highway here, but I don't have a bus. Yeah, a lot of people are crossing, getting off the highway here, crossing here. This road cannot. This road will not suffice. I'll have to upgrade it or figure out how to. I'll probably connect here, maybe. You don't lose space since it's underground. Yeah, for sure. That's really why I've been focusing on the underground parking a lot. Let's see, look, I have these giant parking lots. I do want to return to this so I could have a 2-level. I could take this, remove this, and just do another level underneath these. Yeah. Man, look at all that traffic. Yeah. Yeah, they're massive. Like there's so often no traffic. So sometimes I just like to see it. It shows me where I've messed up, really. Oh my god. Good morning, Jelly. How do you do? I had a Long John earlier. It was fantastic. Yeah, good morning. We were just looking at the horrible traffic. But it cleared up on this road, so it's just a cycle, just cyclical. This connecting with this is probably a bottleneck. There's just too much. We need a train. Slept lovely, very good. Good. The stream's been great. Here, I'm gonna show you what I did. I was just showing somebody else, but we can show again. Here's that thing I was working on earlier in the week, like on Wednesday. Turned out quite well. So I was just Tjolöholm slot. Tjolöholm slot. That's right. Yep. Well, kind of. Like at least the backyard is where the party is. And that looks like it. This looks more like some of the other photos that she shared, that Zara shared, with the covered road pulling up to it. And then I'll show you again, show everyone again because it's so awesome. There's still a little bit more that I want to do. But like, I'll drive up like I'm driving a. The alley, very Swedish. The path going up to the. Yeah. I mean, we call it a driveway, but yeah, totally. Tree path, yeah. Here, I'll turn down the lights. Go to midnight. Get closer and the lights turn on. This is Shock's house. This is Shock's spooky house. Isn't it cool? Like, I'm like giddy about it. Yeah, totally. Like, oh my God. On a night, 2 a.m. Yeah, you too, Ortali. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad you stopped by to say what's up. I know you've been here, but we have this down to this shrine. And there's two. I need to. There. A couple once lived in this. Died together, and we worship them. Mausoleum up top, but this is Shock. Show me how to do fog. Oh, so cool. I didn't know I could do this before, so like it's my new little. Ooh. Spooky. It just makes me laugh. It's so cool. That fog looks so hot. Images to share, hell yeah. It needs a little bit more before I'll be done with it. Well, at the beginning, Shock was like, well, what about mine? I was like, okay, I'll do yours too. So, isn't that fucking awesome? Holy shit. We got statues. We got a whole statue pack. Shock showed me all types of stuff tonight. We need like a fire down here with hooded figures. Doing some type of seance or something. Oh. Yeah, I'm happy with how that turned out, especially when you show me how to do the fog Shock. Holy hell. I'll show you what I was working from. It's late for grave jelly. Yeah, no, it's true. Holy shit. Here, I have to find... There's a spot where I put these 2 gravestones. Zoom out there. Oh my god, zoom out. Okay. And then I'll find the image Shock sent to me. It's just like it's a spooky thing. Spooky house. That's what I was going off of. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yep. I feel like a little kid, like, hey, check out what I did. Hey, you want to see what I made? Oh, Uma. Yeah, that's what I've been doing tonight. As I should. Fuck yeah. No way. Jelly, this song is from Silence of the Lambs. Pretty sure, isn't it? Am I thinking of Jay and Silent Bob? They do the thing. I might be thinking of Jay and Silent Bob. And then I've been working on this harbor. Same thing, yeah, totally. So yeah, I'll get to this. I thought maybe I'd get to it tonight, but I was having too much fun with the Hey, you used the Kappa, nice. The emotes you made for Moose are awesome, by the way. Very good. Yes. I don't know what to do now. There needs to be a forest out here, but I don't want to do it tonight. She made a whole set for Moose, like 5 or 6. I could show him here. He locked the Saturn behind 5K. I don't think I've really done hits channel. Well, those are the ones so far. Hey, what's up, rookie? Yeah. Yeah, it has been. What are we at? Oh man, I pulled a full shift. At 8 hours. Ah, damn. It means it's exclusive. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do. I'm kind of spent. I'm a little sweepy. Hi, Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Yeah, and you did a whole set for yourself, too. We can play Drawry. The night has just started, yeah. And is that actually, is that free? The night is young. Oh, it's $5. It's actually not bad. There's like several games by this company. Yeah, there's a few. Let me look. I'll install it. There's Streamer's Court and Hidden Words, Parlor, Panomap. You can buy the Twitch Mega Bundle. Free to find. Poplar was playing Baldur's Gate tonight. He was at that in the first act. He was at that place with the turrets. He's playing the one save mode or whatever that is. Oh, cool. Yeah, he has a save from like way back. He said he hadn't played since August. I just thought it was cool that he was playing Baldur's Gate. Is my camera in the right place? Here, I'll add it. I don't have it added to the... I didn't know it was so cheap. That's badass. That's actually a good idea. Is it on? Oh yeah. Love to see him stream, but I'd also be sleeping. Oh, well, he wasn't streaming, but... Oh. I'll turn the music down. One can wish, yeah. Man, if we had that whole group, we'd have 4 people. Can you imagine? I know he probably wouldn't be able to play at the same time as we do, but that game would be fun as hell with 4 people. It'd be so funny. So is my camera in the right place? 5 words, 10 words. What did you set it to? 30 seconds? 60 seconds, 30 seconds. Okay. Ever? Ever? Sure. $30 is so short, yeah. Is that gonna block what I need it to block? Can you read that? Okay, no. You're close. You're close. Holy shit. You're close. Oh, you're so close. Oh, that's another word for that. What's another word for that? Fuck. You're close with slap. You're close with slap. You're close with knock. You're close with slap. You're close with hit. Yeah, there you go. Hmm. Worm. How's it going? How's it going, Tink? It's very close to what I was just playing. You're just creeping me out with those blank eyes. Say, okay, what's this? What's this? This is the city, right? Yeah. So who would this be? Landlord. Very good. What? What did I do? Oh yeah, me. Yes. Oh crap. Very good. Very good. Fetus. Oh yeah. Damn. Night. Have a good night. Katana. uh, uh. He's got a strong chin, this one. A strong jaw, yeah, that's what I meant. Damn. Oh God, no. Fuck. I don't really know. How do I draw? Oh my God, no. What would you put in this? What would you put in here? What would you put inside of this? This was a... If you had a bird inside of... There you go. Thank you. Egg. Oh, God. Pass. Way too general. I couldn't get that. Awesome. Huh? Okay. Jamava wakes up and says Cloud Rock. This one. What would this guy be? She's happy. He's happy. What is he? What would he be? That's a woman. It's close. Oh, you were close. You spelt it. You spelt it wrong. Smitten. Yeah. Emily spelt it wrong. Yeah. Okay. Man, that looks horrible. Oh, shit. And then something else that would be on the plate, we'd have... Oh, no. Dove. All right. Brian. Roast. Damn. I like it. It's fun. We burned through them. I'm going again. Not 1 point. Oh my god. Well, I could have done that actually, but it's damn nice. Holy hell. Diving. Yeah, well. So how else could you do it? I mean, you're close. You're close with crash. It's like what results from a crash? What results from a crash? Like what would this be? You know, the car is like shiny and then it gets into an accident and nice. Hell yeah. Aww. Oh, yes. That's awesome. How did you get how did you do that? I thought it was starting to look like a cow. We get it at oh. Let me redo that there. What was? Oh my god. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's not, I guess it's not really angry. I was trying to just do some or like some of us have different ways of talking. Like some of us have different ways of huh? Oh yeah, there she got it. Le blah, yeah. Jemima said I should have done le blah. Nonsense, yeah. Some of us speak nonsense. Okay, so this is you would use this for something, and you could use this as well. this. And you could do stuff with them. Nice. Oh my god, okay. Nice. Awesome. Giant. Um. Might be two. Here, this might be good. What else? Here, how about this? Yes, awesome. P Daddy. Those big feet. Hell yeah, awesome. Awesome, yes. Yes. Damn. This game is badass. You got one. You got 19 points for that. That was good. Yeah, it is. Do it. I'll keep going. I'll do another. What the? It's 3. Yeah, I'll keep going. Fuck it. No, I couldn't go anymore. You should see what I did. It's awesome. Yeah. Damn. Fast. Whoa. Got a little excited with that arrow. This. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. I think I should do more than 10. Color would their, I don't know what color would their put me. Hello? They're gonna just grunt at us now on this song. Ugh. Or whoops. Nice. It's very human face. Oh my god. No. The flattest foot ever. Um. Very good. You're tearing it up. What the hell? We gotta do more. Oh, whoa, maybe not that many. I'll do 15. Yeah, like really good. Are we having fun? Did you see what I did? Came here for the estate, stayed for the flat foot. What? Are we having fun yet? Okay. Place. So it's. Oops. Yay! Damn, we're like on the wavelength here. Holy hell. Uh, the backwards cap again. Nice. Smitten. Like what comes out of this? Like what would you associate with a saxophone or oh yeah. Nice. That was gonna be a trumpet. I was trying to do a trumpet. How can I do this without TOS? So very 90-degree angle, right? This. Or like in the US. Very good. Very good. I was trying to make it PG. I don't know how to do that. I guess I don't know. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is right. This is right. Very good. Stark. I was trying to make a baby, but I... Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. It's like, what would the room that they're in be? I don't know how to do that. Not quite. Yeah. These are too big. Uh, this one's hard. So this, if there's a little one, if there was a big one in a forest and a little one, what would the little one be? The guy named Bear gets it. Awesome. A lemur. A lemur. A lemur. Nice. Nice. How? How did you do that? Nice. Jesus. How did you get agent? Is there like, have you played this before? Like, are there well-known words? Jelly's doing pretty good, catching up. 395, the holy hell. Names, I'll see if you guys are back. Yeah, for sure. I'll do 15 again. It helps to see what the rest of us are doing. Yeah. Men in Black, nice. See you, Jelly. Close. Maybe like something very good. Very good. Some- Finger thumb. Damn, that did not look very good. Honestly, that did not look good. That was totally PG. I had s- this. Nice. I don't give anyone enough time. Sorry. Can't believe that I can't believe I drew what I drew. He would go and take close. He would take all types of stuff. You're close. You're very close. Those are all like in the same. There's a synonym. There's a synonym for this guy though. This guy. Yeah. Oh. I before E except after C. British Empire, yep. Nice. Very good. No, like this one's difficult. I don't know how else to do. So this would it's a very general thing. Like this would be Or like this. This is known as a, like these two things, just, you know, like an object that has a use. Very good. Very good. It's hard as hell. There would be like close. Like the act of what this is doing. Very good. Floating. It is definitely floating. It's like maybe there would be like, or there would be like, oh, whoop. These are all things that would be in something. These are all things that would be in the room or in the building that has just all objects that you would find in a, this is like a dish, or you would have like a, you would, yeah, so all this stuff you'd find in a, in the place where, or like, what else would be in this place? Probably there'd probably be a screen. Yes, awesome. Kennedy. Kennedy. Oh my god, Kennedy. Nice. These guys would be like buddies, or maybe like they would work together. They would like own a business together, maybe. This is supposed to be his arm. His arm wrapping around his. Nice. Hey, what's up, Karen? It couldn't work. So what's this? We have a lot of different ones. Very good. No, I didn't mean to click that. Damn it. I did not mean to skip that. That's my bad. I wanted to do that last one. I accidentally clicked. Damn, Emily. Zara, you did good that one. Here, we'll do another one. Should we just do, I mean, why not? Let's just do 20. Why the hell not? We've done a bunch like in the time. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so this they as opposed to all right. Grandpa, nice. Punisher. Bald, yeah, I didn't have a chance to draw any hair. Oh, Rasputin. Oh, yes. So so there would be like, you'd have to have, there'd be heavy stuff in this. There'd be heavy stuff. Or you could have like an open one that you would put stuff. This would probably, nice. Apartments. It's okay. You'd have a big ol' probably a little okay, nice. I was gonna draw a baby. What's up, Brucey? So we'd have probably have like very good. So you'd have, you could get it cheap. It's cheap, and then you'd but inside you'd have this would be like a cheap version of it. This was like a can. You just like roll it open. Yeah, spam was close. I don't know how else to do it without speaking. So I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Fresh? Well, if it's in a can, kinda, I would think, right? Or if it's in a can like that, I mean, I guess relatively, right? Relative. So there's a famous opera. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, it's getting late. I know, I'm an idiot. Oops. Handsome Squidward. Shush. Yeah, I know. I don't. That was bad. And then I guess that's not right. It would be more like this. And then I think maybe it would have, oops. I think that's really what it looks like. It has a bulb like that. I don't know exactly what it would. If I'm thinking of it correctly. Oh. Yeah. You can make soup out of it. There's also something like, it's kind of like this. Very good. Yeah, the first thing, I don't know what I was trying to do. It was like, okay, or better would be like, I still can't believe I said what it was. Stupid. Very good. Oh man, you were close. Just one more S. So you would be like to blah 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 blah. Or wait. Nice. Nice. Stare off. Yeah, I know. This should be. Nice. I don't know where it's going with it. So it's kind of like earlier, except yep. Jorts. Nice. Uh. Very good. Oh my god, okay. Have like have somebody else doing you'd have somebody else do. Yeah, I was working my way up to a quartet. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. How to do... okay, so... About... We had... I don't know what is on top. That would be considered... Or maybe if we had like the yeah. So we for this site we would have this thing. So if it was purple. This was Jesus Christ. Bernie Sanders. That was actually not bad. I was trying to do Pepsi. I was trying to do the Pepsi logo. Yeah, what a you're the champ. Holy shit. Bernie Sanders, man. Fuck yes. Should we do another one? Are we still having fun? It worked. It worked. It gives the error. I don't know why it's doing that. I had to look up leak because I didn't remember what it looked like. I'm gonna do another one. Are you ready? Have a good night. Have a good night, Emily. Everyone else can have one. Yeah, it's almost 700. Jesus. So if somebody... And this is the result of winning something. Or you could be like, you know, like when there is something where there are winners and losers, it's like you're close, Emily, you're close. There's another word for it. You're close. I think this might be like the emphasis on the actual. I'm just thinking like this is the result of like there's a first, second, and third place as a result of, you know, competition's close, but there you go. Nice. 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 Awesome. Yeah, very good, Karen. Jeez. Oh, you're close. You're close. Nice. Very good. It's like if you had a house. On the side of the house, you'd have like a... Nice. Okay, maybe... Kind of like... No. It's like... Can I use word? Can I like write words? So like... Oops. Couple of them they'd make. There's a I don't know how many there are. There's a couple of them here. There's a couple of them in the United States. There's one on the East Coast. There's one in, but I can't remember. Yeah. Denver Clan versus Dallas. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't think of how to draw the. Yeah. That's what I should have done. Yeah. Damn it. That's kind of like you had to be from the US, huh? Damn it. I know, but I couldn't think of how to draw a mint. I couldn't think of how to draw a mint. It's just like not there. I was thinking of like, huh. Very, very general, like. Versus, what is this? What is this? What is this thing? What is this creature? Versus like... So we have that, or we have like... Nice. So we'd have... Side one of these, you'd have... Oh, Whoop, whoop. This one you might have like nice. Oh my god, okay. Really, I mean, we're focused on this one. Here you'd have chilling. Somebody else would probably be in this office. This is the person. Sometime maybe you'd like walk in. Definitely would talk to them. Maybe they would do something with like a something like with this. They would help them. Say like, okay, I'm gonna help this guy. I do stuff out here at my desk. Oh, you're close. You're close. Wait, yeah, you did. You said it. It's spelled wrong though. Ah. That was close. It was just you were one letter off. Damn. Okay, so similar, I guess, in some ways to what I just did. One. But like this day. Or this day. Or maybe even this day. Or this day. Have. $320. Hot damn. Oh yeah, awesome. 12 hours. I shouldn't. This is just too much fun. Me? A jellyfish. So you'd be fucking cool, man. Of like nice. That was good. So you'd have Awesome. Awesome. And then you'd have like but we're really focused on this. It's dark under here. Probably a lot of this. But really just nice. Hell yeah. So this is close to earlier. We had one. Probably just do something similar. We're looking for the building that would have stuff. This is oh. There are a bunch of tools that you would use. You'd have you'd have all these things in this building. They're outside. You might have like there'd also oops, god damn it. You'd also have nice. Very good. Wait. So somebody might do this, or there's like just like if somebody was having fun, a couple people, and somebody took that off, maybe somebody would oops. There'd be something like that, or nice. Yeah, I was trying to make it PG. I was trying to make it PG. Good job. You probably have like outside of here. But you'd probably have like a closet place where you'd put it. IKEA basket. Yeah, actually that's true. It does look like it, doesn't it? Oh. Like. Ah. No. Hey, what's up? Oh, close. Nice. Shit. I know. I was the ears. I just touched my glasses. I was trying to put my face in my hands. Thank you. Thank you, Q. Never seen a second. I painted the face the wrong color. I didn't mean to do. That is awesome. I painted the face the wrong color. Hell yeah. All right. 10. Thank you. So we're looking at this. You'd just have like tons of them on a page, probably. Or what? How do I do yours? How do I do your? See, I don't know. It's this thing right here is what we're looking at, though. It's like this type of thing you'd have if this was a newspaper. Yeah, there you go. Very good. Close. Dentist. Close. You're close, like you're very close. What did I just do? What am I doing? Hydrating, yeah. What am I doing? Look at Emily almost got 700. You guys want to do another one? I should go to bed, but I'll do it. Can we do one more? Can we do one more? I feel like I can burn through them, so I think I've skipped 4. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm going on based on my country. So we have that, and then somebody would so we'd have we would have like we want to focus on just so if there was like do or wait limousine. Oh, yeah. It's a limo. Damn. I suck at drawing limos. Holy shit. What we're looking at. Hopefully that looks like it kind of could look. It could look like can't really draw 90. This like if you lived here, you know. Well, I guess that's so I should probably make it like Nice. Nice. How'd you get this so fast? I didn't even have a chance to draw the soap. I was preparing for the soap. No, damn it. No, God. I want that and this. So then we would have, man, Emily would probably get this. But it would kind of, and I don't. Kind of. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Maybe it would be better if it was like, it's just like really like I don't know if I can do it right because it's looking like something that it's not. It's looking like I don't know how to make it look. Your mom would probably get it because we always laugh because my mom really likes this. It's like very good, very good. Bondage. Yes, very good. Like I couldn't think how to make it look more. It was starting to look like a spider web. And I was gonna start drawing underwear, but so you would have so it's going to be like a couple things because I think this would be something, or you would have like hole. This is just an initial. I don't know if that. But then you would have. So we have this whole thing. Oh my God. There's so we have I don't know how to do it. So this is everything, okay? This is everything. Made up of we're measuring. That's like, or we would have like one, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How would you do that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So this is similar, but it would be like maybe if I I'm always looking for this. I'm always looking for this in when I'm playing cities. I'm looking for this. I'm always trying to find something. Whatever these are. Say you're in a kitchen. Nice. Nice. OMG, please. Yeah. Okay, so there's a bunch of, we have states, right? Here. Here there would be beef. There's land. Yeah. These are getting way more oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to pass that one. That was easy. They're getting way more abstract. You could do stuff with it. So if you had like a ball or had somebody yes. Wheelchair wrong kind of wheel. Ooh. It's he got it because he's closer. He's just a little bit further. Because I was like split second. It looks like you said it first. So we could have. I did something. Oops, I did something with this tonight. let's like, go edge here so we can. And it was like, it's like a combination of bunch of, could have some yes. 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 Big bird. You were close, Zara. You were close. Yes. Empire. Awesome. Hobbit. Yeah. That was pretty badass. Holy shit. Do you guys want to do one more, or are we good? It's up to you. Cause I'll do more. It's fun. He took Dong's place. One more. No bed. More. 3-1. 3-1. How many we have playing? I mean, there's a good crowd. People are guessing. No, I'm not gonna go 12 hours, but it's almost 5. But I'll do one more, because just one more, literally just one more, really one more. But I'm gonna do that. Really, one more. Can here? I'm gonna look and see, so then I can have it ready. No, wrong window, you bastard. All right, I'm gonna just check to see. On. I'm guessing. Is Chief on? That'd be cool to raid Chief. It's been ages. I want to get it ready here. Curdy's still going. Oh my god. Chief, that's too bad. Asha. Could raid Asha. She's drawing. Alright, cool. Okay. Uh. Stuff on them. On this. Close. Close. Nice. Yes. I have to. Any dumb. Like but it's made up. This is made up of like almost 4 of this other. Made up of almost 4 of these other. This other measure. Like you would get like. You would get milk, and it would be one of these. You could also get milk in a smaller, and it would be. Yeah, I don't know how to draw it without speaking, so I don't know. There'd be a lot of these. You'd have like oops. Probably have somebody like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh. You're close. You're close. Very close. So there'd be you'd have a lot. go. You're close. You're close to condom. Yes. Oh. You ever have one of those machines where you put these kind of like down here? It would do something with you could put different stuff in. You'd drop it in there. And you could have different ones too. So if you had like smaller size, and it would do stuff. It would put them where they need to go. And sometimes it has like a really crazy contraption, and it puts things of different sizes where it needs to go. But like this is the result of chaos, right? It goes from chaos to order. So what would you be doing? You'd probably be like, so you'd have different sizes. And this little contraption would, they also have them at banks where you just dump a bunch of coins in and it figures out, based on weight and size. But it's like that, what this is doing. Like, what is this doing? Yeah. Zara and Q, you're right on. Oh. That was hard. Collapse. Yes, dude. Prolapse. That's the best one all night, dude. Okay, so you could have like, a little one. You could have a little, just like a little, but you could also have a really long one. Really long. There's lots of pages in it. It can be way more complex than something something like that. It could just be like a really a lot. We one of the guesses earlier was a movie. Yeah, nice. I have a chance to look at it at the end. What the fuck was that? See that finger? Have you ever drawn with your mouse? It's hard. So we have. That's not really close, but there's not enough lines. I guess I could do it. No, you bastard. Have you ever seen a finger? Yes, it's awesome. Nice. Fingers. This guy doing? Put him in a nice. Very good. Oops. I'm in trouble. Very good. No, it's not a moon. Got it. Okay. That was awesome. But now I must raid. Well done. That game is awesome. Burned through so many of those. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. It's still playing. Yeah, we'll raid Asha. Okay. Hope everyone has a fine rest. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm Green Lime. Hello. We're just raiding out. Thank you. Thanks everyone for playing. That was awesome. How are you, Green Lime? Thanks for stopping by. Toss a follow to the channel and. Oh, what's up,
Jelly
David? How you
Squish
doing?
Just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah. Follow over here, and then we can chat next time. Yep. Hey, thank you. Thanks for hanging out, sticking around. I streamed for way too long, but it was fun. Hope everyone had fun as well. And Sunday, Jemama probably will be streaming again, 1:30 p.m. Everyone follow Jemama. Yeah, just a couple more hours. Holy hell. That was a long one. Yeah, follow Jemama. She'll be streaming Sunday. And yeah, David, follow the channel if you haven't already. Toss a follow there, and we'll see you next time. Have fun with Asha. She's drawing, so